and all I get is this bullshit.
Well, you
Okay,
could
You are
go
welcome,
place.
Careful.
look at what group you came to for that.
Wow.
Jeez.
Good words, J2.
Big words. Big words today, everybody.
Big
Fuck you mean?
words.
Look
you
at what
mean,
groups
big
you came
words?
here for that.
I
How is that
came-
big words?
You know,
Fuck off.
I came
No.
today.
Hey,
I
I
stream's
didn't
on.
even know
Congratulations.
that.
Stream's on.
Okay, and clip that.
All
With
right.
that,
Do not clip that.
Let's not turn
Put
that
in
into
soundboard.
a.
Yeah,
you
no.
know,
No.
Actually, yeah.
Let's see. Larynx not out of his chair. Eunice is here. Isabel's here. Marcus is in his bed.
His headset isn't even
Eunice
on.
might
What's he doing?
go to bed.
You're gonna fall asleep, dingus.
No.
Yeah.
Eunice,
What you do is you
you've
see
gotten
that.
in call
I know.
every single night this week and fallen asleep in your bed
Yeah.
It was
in
comfy.
Discord.
I was
It was
comfy.
comfy.
Eunice, from a fellow bed talker in Discord, do not.
good doctor.
Bed doctor.
You need a new
Talk.
chair.
So
You need a new
bad.
chair, sweetheart. And a
Nah.
desk.
Nah.
You
Yeah.
don't have a desk?
No, she doesn't have a
No.
desk. She's
Didn't
using a
you
little
see it,
shelf.
like- It's my vanity.
oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. And also probably the least comfy chair that she has available she's using.
It is comfy currently.
Give it 30 minutes.
John,
Yeah, that's how I feel about this chair.
why
Isabel,
you
this
gotta-
is still the
You
fucking
could
chair I
have
got
could
from
have taken
dumpster
the other
outside our
chair. You could have
apartment.
taken your chair from here. Just saying.
Theodore, that's your
Yeah.
choice. It was your
It-
choice to take a dumpster chair.
I had no better options.
Okay.
You know, that's fair. That's understandable.
Fair.
Clearly, you've never gone chair shopping at Goodwill.
Yeah, chair shopping
Is
at
that a thing?
Goodwill.
I want a
Yeah.
dumpster chair.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we get
I
started
have
with
recently
D&D?
discovered pawn
Yes.
shops again.
Discovered what?
Wow.
Real.
Rediscovered
shops?
pawn shops.
Oh, okay.
No.
She works
does
at
not.
a thrift store. Big
Yes.
difference. Okay.
Big difference.
Fair
You cannot sell
enough.
things.
Baylor. So, where were we? We were in the city of Caguas. Here, let me turn on this so we can see what we're looking at. Oh, beautiful. There you go, stream. We were in the city of Caguas, over along the western coast of the Kasari continent. The continent of Kasari, I should say. Arriving here initially as just like a quick week stop to let Hanover go and see his family. Things have quickly spiraled out of control as you guys have uncovered this crazy convoluted plot within this city of giants that have been that has been in the making for a little bit of time. We're talking racial tensions between frost giants and fire giants. We're talking political and social tensions between different tribes of giants in the city. We're talking religious tensions between different factions of religion that are all within the city, and all of it's kind of coming to a boiling point as you guys have uncovered a lot of information happening. The sapling of Sylvanas has been stolen. You guys have been trying to recover it. You guys are fairly confident it's within the possession of one near De La Fleur, the head priestess of the Temple of Ilianis, the goddess of love and embrace. Pretty sure it's in her possession right now, and she's going to use it for some purpose that you guys are pretty certain of at this point, being to make all these vine monsters that you guys saw when you first arrived in the city. You guys have uncovered that she was being supported by that tribe of giants that's kind of been on the tension side of things, the Vulcan tribe. And then they have been positioning agents within the city as well as stockpiles of weapons and armor in certain key places. You guys have found out that there is an encroaching force, an army from the, not necessarily a large army, but an army from the Vulcan tribe kind of making its way towards the city. All with the express purpose of driving the humanoids out of the city and reclaiming the city for the giants, as they say, or claiming the city for the giants. Number of things that you guys are aware of. You guys are aware of the Tree of Sylvanas down in the southeastern corner of the city, having the statues around it starting to crack as the guardians that within stasis in there are starting to awaken, it sounds like. you're aware of um, the Temple of Sylvanas kind of going to act as kind of like a peacekeeping force. You guys are mostly aware of, and you guys are also aware that the Vulcan tribe has control over the city government, um, having either the ear or replaced um, the Grand Archon Logi with a doppelganger or something similar of that nature. And a lot of things are starting to kick off with that. Last time we left off, we were kind of all starting to go around and talk to people to kind of get things out of the way. Highland was going to head off to try to meet with his old mutinous quartermaster Elenad with Tyrus on backup, as well as what was the other thing that was going to happen? I believe Celeste and Ulrich were going to head off and talk to somebody. Who are you guys going to go talk to? William Shaken Javelin.
Jack and Java Jaken.
Yeah? Dingy Diggin Durgan.
Yep.
Jake and Java Jubin.
Jinkle Jankle Jack and Jublin. His name is my name too.
Right, Langrick?
Oh, yeah, you know it.
No one got that joke? We'll take it. We'll take that. We'll take that right on back. You guys gonna go talk to William Shaken Javelin at the college. So hopefully we can get Marcus back with us here soon. Cough cough. Please please wink wink. And on the other end we'll start with Celeste and Ulrich heading off towards the college. So you guys kind of all exit en masse from your guys' quick duck into the catacombs with the help of Wilk and his connection to the Tree of Sylvanas that he seems to have all of a sudden. You guys duck into it, down into the catacombs, and back out. And you guys walk through the town up into this area towards the college. As you guys are walking, there is a crier shouting out information, like along the street signs. This younger looking hill giant kind of standing, probably would be standing on a crate if it could hold him up, but it doesn't look like it can. And so instead he's just reading from like this big scroll, and he's shouting out, Grand Archon Logi designates the mercenary company the Wandering Flames. What's that word say? And there's like this other hill giant next to him, and it says, that says terrorists. Terrorists is the word. And he goes, terrorists
Oh.
to the city.
Come on.
Their symbol, it looks like a fire with footsteps in it. If you see someone wearing this symbol, please report them immediately to the town guard. Do not engage. They are quite dangerous.
They're dangerous.
Fun. Am I wearing any of those symbols?
I believe you
Or
have a
have I taken them off?
cloak with that symbol on it, if I remember correctly.
Oh, can
Yeah.
I like reverse it? I'll reverse it.
Yeah.
and put
Actually,
it
I
back on.
don't believe Corvin ever put the Wandering Flame symbol on those.
I
They
don't
not?
think those are on the cloaks, no.
Then
No.
you're good. Beyond
Oh,
that, any other
folks,
symbols? Maybe your hat? I don't
I
know.
have it on my shoulder pad, so I will take that off and put it in my bag.
Fair enough.
Corvin's
Ah,
gonna use
fuck,
cloak
fuck,
to cover
fuck,
his
fuck,
symbol.
fuck.
And yeah, you guys have all kind of split up off at this point, but you guys have heard each as you're walking to your separate areas, people talking about this and it happening. However,
If you guys
go up
have
to
to
the
make
town
any
crier?
stealth checks, remember you have pass without trace.
you guys do.
Beautiful.
Yep. You said you want to go up to the town crier?
Oh,
I do.
Okay. Ulrich, just as a reminder, you are with Celeste right now, and you're the only one with Celeste right now. Eunice, if Eunice is alive.
I'll shoot.
Ah, shit. Okay. All
They're
right.
going great.
Oh, this is gonna make this even more fun for me.
Okay. You go up to this young-looking hill giant who is currently like, there's like a small crowd around him of like people that are asking him questions, and he's trying his best to answer the questions. It's more so the taller hill giant behind him that's the one really answering the questions. And as you approach, he goes, Miss, yes, hello, we'll get it all sorted later. Do not panic, this is fine. They appear to be Eunice is now deafened. They appear to be agents of the encroaching army.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
wonderful.
And he
Fun.
like he hears
Actually-
that and he turns away from you.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do Do you have descriptions of these wandering flames?
No, not readily available. I can.
Oh, that's
Hey,
a
Dad.
shame.
Dad, do we have a description of them?
Beat them bullshit.
And the dad turns around and says, "Yes, we got a description.
Ooh!
We're supposed to be looking for uh, the fuck they call them, Junior? The metal men. They say it's a
robot!
warforge. Robot? What's a robot, Dad? I don't know what a robot is, son. They said it was a warforge, like a big, heavy man made of metal. Um, then there was a follower, Sylvanus, with them, and I'll give him a quick roll, see what else he knows. And he goes, and I think they're, I think they said there was a man with blue skin with them too.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot Highland has blue skin in this world. It took me a second to readjust myself.
Oh, okay. What do you mean in this
Um,
world, Burrito?
Anyway, well, you're missing a couple of people, from what I heard. I heard rumors of these wandering flames, and I think you're missing a couple of people.
Yes, there's a large troop of them. We're very busy, like the giant says
There's
as
a
he.
very sexy pirate. That's one of them. Very sexy pirate with long hair. Oh, there's also one. That
You have
is
a wonderful night, ma'am. They say as they turn around and start walking away from you.
Fine, fine. You don't want to catch the terrorists. You are a traitor to the crown, or whatever they call it here.
There's no
You're
crown
traitor-
here, ma'am. There's no king.
Fuckers. Fine.
Venus is still
fine.
deafened. I wonder what that's about. Oh well.
Isabel actively trying to get us captured.
I'm being very helpful.
Oh well. Fair enough. Okay. So, what would you like to do? Do you continue on, or anything else you want? Anybody else you like to pester?
Oh, no, I was going to pester Ulrich.
Is
Oh.
Eunice back?
Yeah.
You good?
Sorry. I was struggling with my mic
Okay, fair enough.
and things.
You just saw Celeste go over and pester a town crier after the town crier just announced to a small gathering of people that the Wandering Flames are now considered terrorists to the city.
Fantastic.
And Celeste makes her way back over to you.
Oh.
Rick, I was going to mention you as well, but
Please
they didn't
don't.
give me the chance.
Please, if they ever do, don't. That would be great.
Oh, but I think if we're going to be terrorists, we should at least have like a brand. We should be like the type of people that they want to put on wanted posters. And the picture should be very well done.
Well, if you have a well done picture of yourself on a wanted poster, you've already kind of failed at being a terrorist.
But isn't the point like the chase? Don't you kind of want to get caught? Isn't that the fun part?
No, it's actually quite terrifying.
Like narrowly avoiding capture.
Is that like a kink of yours? Because if it is, I really don't want to know.
Well, there's many things that are a kink of mine,
Okay.
Ulrich.
You could stop right there, actually.
Ulrich, speaking of kinks, as we're walking, you
Time and
never
place,
talk-
Isabel.
Hmm?
No. Please don't make this a conversation. I would very much appreciate it if you didn't.
No. I was gonna ask him about his personal life. He never talks about himself.
I figured it was personal, but go for it.
What do you do for fun, Ulrich? I'm trying to be nice and establish connections with my party members. Do you enjoy knitting?
No.
Swimming?
I mean, I enjoy not drowning, so I guess.
Do you enjoy God, what do people do?
It's a great question.
You have no hobbies.
I enjoy not dying or being stabbed.
Do you have hobbies outside of that?
Nah,
What if you took up knitting? You seem like the knitting type. They do
I
swords and needles type things.
knitting.
Yeah.
Do you know how to knit?
No. I had servants for that.
Okay.
But
What do
you
you?
might enjoy it. Everyone needs a hobby,
What is
Rick.
what is your hobby apart from
Oh,
trying to kill somebody on a regular basis?
well, I like theft. That's a
Not
fun
that.
hobby.
I think that's just the like.
I enjoy reading. I enjoy warm baths. I enjoy hmm chess. Chess is a fun hobby.
I figured chess is a very big hobby of yours.
Alright, give me an insight check.
Insight. Where are you? Uh, that is going to be a insight.
Yes.
Uh, 12.
12. Wonderful.
Yes.
Um, Celeste is very much so trying to establish some goodwill with you, especially after less than 24 hours ago nearly killing you. Um,
Right.
And
She feels
giving their
bad.
soul over to a demon.
Wait,
Devil.
what?
Devil.
Nearly. Didn't
Oh,
happen
oh,
though.
nearly. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought we were
Um,
really close.
and you start to think and you realize the level of disconnect that Celeste has for where you come from and your culture, I guess, is the best way to put it. Um, it's up to you if you want to decide that, tell them about that, or not, really. Um, but you're very much so aware that where you come from, having free time to do something that you want is um, not always advised.
Horse riding.
Oh, right. You have. So that seems like a lot of hobbies that don't include skills that keep you from dying. That sounds like you have a lot of time to.
Yes. Do you not have time?
I think my time is mostly geared towards not dying,
And your brother.
actually,
Um,
or keeping my younger brother alive. And
hate to break it to you, but you have far more years on this planet than I do. Aren't you going to get bored at some point?
I think the adrenaline of trying not to die or being assassinated is kind of keeps one from being bored.
For 1,000 years?
Uh,
You're going to attempt to not be assassinated for 1,000 years, and that's your plan?
well, see, here's the thing. The attempt of not dying usually doesn't work out for very long, so I have like two, maybe 300 years of not dying ish.
Still a long time. That's 3 times my lifespan, and my life's like a quarter
Wow.
over.
No wonder you're so desperate to like get everything done.
Elves really are interesting creatures.
So are humans.
You
What
guys,
I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to find out what you enjoy. So it's something we could do together, perhaps.
Together?
Yes, I could
So, like,
introduce you to a hobby. We could spend time together. The only person you hang out with is a really well, he has some emotions, mostly anger. Um, but you spend a lot of time with a robot, Ulrich. You probably should
Corbin is
expand
not
your horizons.
just. I see. Uh, Corbin isn't just a robot. He's got, like, this paladin thing going on. That's cool. Yeah, okay. What do you have for hobbies? I
Well,
realized.
chess, reading, horseback riding, fencing. Um, I got into candle making for a hot minute, but then I decided that wasn't really my thing.
Candle making?
Yes, it's like you heat up the oil and you put all the smells in it, and then you put the little wick in the jar, and then you dump the oil in the jar, you let it dry, and you have a candle.
And that's a hobby, not like a
Yes.
job.
Some people collect things for a hobby. You would be very good at collecting knives for a hobby. That seems like something that's up your alley. Just to look at, not to murder with.
Oh, okay. I have to say, I think I have a very nice collection of
You-
knives
No,
and
like,
murdering
Ulrich, you
tools.
think about the 4 poisoned knives you have on your belt right now, as well as the 2 machetes, and then the other knife you have hidden in your boot, and then
Magical knife.
Got a couple of knives.
and then
elsewhere.
the knife that comes back after
Magical
you throw
knife.
it.
Oh yeah, I have us a good chance of killing Elric for fun.
For fun.
For fun. I see. I guess I could connect pretty. Would would they have to be useless?
yes,
Or so
that is the point.
that's just a bad knife. I'm supposed to collect bad knives?
Well, they don't have to be bad. They're supposed to be ornate and pretty.
So pretty but still deadly knives.
They can be deadly if you like. I would just suggest not using them.
That's
And
the point of a
putting
knife.
them on a mantle or having a place in your
mantle?
home to put them.
My home is the ship currently. I don't. Mm,
We can put a shelf in your room.
don't go in my room.
We can put a shelf in my room for your knives.
I don't want to go into your room.
It's okay, I rarely use it. It's mostly just a collection of things.
I don't think I want to go near your collection of things. I will collect pretty knives and show them to you when we're on deck. Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
you and me. We'll get together. It'll be
No.
fun.
Okay.
You guys
If we survive this, we'll play chess. Okay?
Well,
That's a
okay.
hobby.
Alright.
you guys find yourself outside of the college at this point. You recognize the theater you guys went into. There's not any guards posted there right now. There's a couple of like barricades up. Ulrich, roll me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Perception. Oh. Yikes. That's a 10.
10?
Yeah, I'm like
Perfectly average. That's okay.
awful.
Looking
Above
around,
average.
it's above average for me.
Above average for me.
Looking around, doing your standard take stock of the situation. There's still a lot of movement happening around the city. Um, there's definitely a disconnect in the level of anxiety and stress between the lower district and the high town. Um, people in the high town are more aloof and like less worrisome, I guess. Um, you see kind of around the Bard College, there's still like it's a younger crowd here, more a lot of humans, some giants, some Goliaths, just kind of moving about their day. It's
Does this feel like a university setting
Kind of,
instead
yeah.
of like a. So
Yeah.
we've got young punks who decided to study music instead of something like a.
Could be music, could be something else, but as far as you're aware, a lot of music.
Well, I don't. Okay, fine.
Um, I mean, it is Peller's Day, so it is like it is like a weekend day. So like if people are out right now, it's like a relaxation kind of thing. Um,
Okay.
so however, it is you do notice that it starts to kind of like rain a little bit. Some of the first rains of winter. Actually, I can do this, guys. Watch this. If you guys are looking at the
Ooh.
map at all, if I can.
Oh shit, is it about to start raining on the map?
Dude, it might be about to start
It
raining.
can rain on the map.
Yeah, if I could figure it out. Maybe.
Ooh,
You can do it. I believe in you.
Maybe.
have been denied.
You've been
Maybe.
denied? I didn't deny you.
Entry of by.
Denied.
No,
I'll
too
just
many
like
fire
see it
Nazis. The
again.
rain just goes away.
Here, I'll put another invite in Discord for us.
Meyer.
What's Meyer doing?
Just riding rain.
You're writing, or you fucker, dude.
I did it.
Thanks, Meyer.
It's
It's raining.
It's raining.
Good job, Meyer.
What happened to your N, Meyer?
It's all fucked up. All right.
Did I have an
There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's
snowing.
snowing.
Now it's
There we-
raining. Ooh,
oh.
that's fun.
Light rain.
Yeah, light rain. There's some light rain kind of happening, kind of starting to sprinkle um, about the university and the city. However, you guys know where Mr. Shaken Javelin's office is at. Would you like to head in that direction, or is there anything else you'd like to do here? You can go back to the theater if you really want to. You can do as you see best.
It would be
Do we
best to
really
go.
stand out from the crowd? I imagine this is all like young, like.
It's a lot
Like-
younger people. Would you like to try to like blend in with everybody?
Yes, maybe not walk as if like on a mission. We're like
Okay,
we're just sauntering our way up to this dude's office,
fair enough. Give me a stealth check, both of you.
like some
College.
oh
College.
Golly.
I never got to have my college days.
me neither.
If that's been an hour, they also will still have
Stealth?
pass trace,
Yeah.
and we can cast it before we all.
Yep.
So
You
that
guys
is
do get your
gonna
plus
be-
10. I don't want to have to cast that for no reason, Lingering.
Okay, so- wait, we got a plus 10 right now.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
22.
22.
34.
34. Ulrich, you are very in tune with blending into crowds and environments and getting lost in cities. Celeste's pretty decent at it, still like staying like away from like the common eyes, but you can definitely tell she is enjoying looking around and seeing the things and pretending to be a student. She's taking a lot of joy in that.
Go to the bookstore.
Oh boy.
The fucking bookstore.
Make out in the library.
You want to make out in the library?
No, actually, no. Actually, maybe a little Kia. Come here, give me a little Kia.
What?
I knew she'd do that. That was great. I will forever remember that.
Oh my!
You quickly
Oh,
realize
yeah.
this is Ulrich trying to make a joke of some kind. And it throws you so far off.
Wow. Good
It's a
joke,
good-
Arik.
I heard one of the kiddos say it. Oops.
How old are you? Just as a reminder.
Like, how old are we? Laker? We're like
28.
You guys don't have
We're
this. You
almost
guys have the
30.
same birthday,
Age.
but you don't have the same
No.
age.
I think we're the same age
I think
too.
we're the same age too.
I think we're both
We
28.
didn't-
You guys
we
are
wanted
stupid.
to be the oldest.
You guys are stupid.
Nah, we're great.
No, I love it.
Okay. 28.
Yes, Ulrich, I believe
Sure.
we're both 28.
So we're
The
like
28-year-old elf who's basically still a child.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
But also
except
didn't
not
have
really.
except didn't really have a chance to be a kid, so who knows? Moving through, you guys are able to make your way towards the main office building. It might be William Shaken Javelin's university. That doesn't mean that there's not like nobody really stops you from just kind of walking there, and you guys are able to kind of like blend in and walk with enough purpose that people think you're supposed to be there.
Yeah, we're
and-
students. We go here.
Yeah, and so his office is on the first floor of not like the main like classroom buildings, but like on in a separate building. Um, you walk there, like super high, tall buildings, these arcing ceilings, and you make your way to the back, and you see good old William is sitting in the back there, and he appears to be reading out of a book right now. He looks up as you guys kind of come in and goes, "Ah, my friends, it's just good to see you. Um, did you know you're wanted by the law?"
We did. I
we
tried to give them my description.
we've just become aware of that. Don't ignore
You have some odd
her.
survival tactics. Um,
Well,
She
if
does.
they're going to make a wanted poster of me, it better be hot.
what
And
did you
different
do?
priorities.
Ooh. Better question is, what didn't we do?
Okay. All
Fill
right.
me
You
in.
make it
Fill me
sound
in.
like we're awful.
Fill me in. Someone fill me in. I choose Ulrich. You are going to give me a biased answer. Ulrich, what did you do?
I'm not biased. Oh boy. What did we do? So kind of murdered. Okay, so they were. Hmm.
Kind of murdered?
This, this all sounds.
What you don't have to do it in character. What information do you try to convey about what you did?
Okay, I'm conveying about the attack that's going to happen towards the city. The
Okay.
fact that they're doing all of this to overthrow the current um government ish kinda, because it's kind of the same government that's doing it.
Okay.
And they're trying to find the seedling to the big tree, the holy tree that
Don't
is.
forget, we also made a bunch of copies of the fucking notes and battle plans and shit we stole.
Yes.
Yes.
So I imagine we have that also, and that's what I'm trying to explain. That's where.
So you put
yes.
all that down
One-
and explain that. Do you tell him where you got the information from? Because he definitely asked about that.
Ah, we stole it
You stole
for
it?
sure. Well,
Where
we
did you steal it
steal-
from?
Shoot, hold on.
Where was the big fight that happened last time? Do you remember that?
It was in Yes, hold on. I haven't worked. I'm really bad at
Do
this.
ya?
I'm remembering name. I'm really bad at remembering
Somewhere
names.
There's
around
not
here.
a name. There's not a name for the place you guys are at. Do you remember the throne room?
Yes, it's where we met up with the guy that we were trying to be like, hey, they're trying to overthrow, and they're like, oh, actually, one Uno reverse card.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So you
Surprise
tell him
doppelganger.
you tell him that you got it from the throne room and that there was a doppelganger there and all that fun stuff. Okay.
Wait, so it was a doppelganger, not a shapeshifter?
Those are kind of the same thing sometimes.
So
Okay,
Doppelgangers-
Do our characters know that was that, or
The
is that Sean saying that?
This
'cause he
was
told us
this
our
was
second
Eunice.
floor?
I
Any
think this was
Arcana
Eunice
check for
asking that. I think this is Eunice asking that.
this is
Okay.
also you just asking that.
Doppelgangers are
Or-
shapeshifters. Not all shapeshifters are doppelgangers.
Okay, so we're just gonna go with doppelgangers because it's
Yes.
a broader term, I guess.
No, shapeshifter's the broader term.
Shapeshifters is the broader term.
Yes,
Okay,
doppelganger
like
has-
rectangles and squares. Got it.
Sure.
Exactly. No, you're right.
Exactly.
Doppelgangers
You got
are in
it.
fact squares.
Okay.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
All
Yep.
these squares make a circle.
All
No.
these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
And that one's still green.
There's
Awesome.
so many things happening
We're
right now.
we're talking. Wow.
Oh.
The autism it.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. So you fill him in on all that information. He goes,
Yep.
"Oh, okay. What do you need from me then?"
Support. Mostly actually. We realize that because they're trying to bring it in an army, fighting them would be optimal. However, if you could just actually, if you cannot fight or have people to help in the actual fighting itself, get them out of the way.
My good
For
sir
safety.
Ulrich, I am in charge of a university. Majority of the people I have at my disposal are students or faculty.
Why we said optimally, but
Right.
realistically, you're probably gonna
Right.
want to have to lock down those dorms.
Yes, that will be the case. It's, he thinks for a second and he goes, "I have an idea, but it may or may not work, and you'll know it when you see it, but you'll have the university's support. Um, I so question: if the Archon has been replaced by a doppelganger, where's the real one?"
See.
Oh,
That's
that's a
also
good
a great question we have not found.
Wonderful. I need to get to work then.
Can
And
you find him for us?
I'll do my damnedest.
Wow,
He
you're
sounds
so
really
good at your
pissed.
job.
Why is he really pissed?
Why is he really pissed? Roll an insight check.
Lie detector. Oh, that was actually pretty
Lie detector.
good. Insight. 19.
19.
Yes.
He's kind of wearing his heart on his sleeve right now. Um, you get the sense that Mr. Shaken Javelin's underneath a lot of stress all of a sudden, especially with one, his theater being attacked on his opening night performance of the Banshee of the Choir House or whatever I called it. Um,
Annoys me every time I hear it.
I know. That's why I
Right.
said it. So he's underneath a lot of stress from that. He's worried about this impending army coming this way. He's worried about the amount of students and faculty that he's that he's not suddenly in charge of, that he is in charge of. And now there is going to be something happening that he's now very much aware of. He was already aware something was going on, but he's now aware of that something's happening tomorrow at the temple down the road that a lot of his students probably go to. So he's worried about that.
You know what we probably could do? Offer like free food in like a basement or something, and like a ton of students would go just for that. Food and a movie. Or
A movie? Maybe a
movie,
play.
maybe
We
a
don't have
play.
that technology here.
Technology.
A moving picture, you know, with slides.
We are at a college for bards and actors.
You don't have movies?
And you don't have movies?
We
Isn't
have
that like
plays. That's what we do.
Man, the tech up here is lame.
You guys don't have movies in the Underdark.
We
Fuck
don't?
you. No.
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 No!
Movies are not a thing, guys.
You do now.
They
In the
are in the
Firefly.
first
Now.
place.
Movies would be the best in the Underdark because it's like one giant movie theater.
Yeah.
True.
Go
Oh,
open
they're
a
just
fucking
all
business
religious
then.
Always
Can you
dark and
imagine
cold.
the
God, this is what you
projector
get
on
for
the
letting
cave
JT run
ceiling?
wild.
Listen, I get to let JT run a little bit wild because Fireplane is in the City of Fire is pretty
Yeah.
much just fucking
City
Vegas,
of
baby.
Rats.
It's all
Yeah.
Vegas, baby. So like,
Crematorium.
yeah, I can let
Wait,
that
so
shit go.
why can't we have movies in the Underdark? Nobody goes
Why
down
can't we
there.
We
have Underdark
just
Vegas?
had a conversation about how you don't have free time in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Dang. I played myself.
Do you want to get
Underdark
Godfathered
Vegas.
in a fucking movie theater, Eunice?
I mean, that would be actually really cool.
Three people to watch The
Great
Godfather.
If
Showing.
that's how you're gonna go out.
That
That's how you
Every
go
fucking
out.
showing would be an episode of The Godfather.
oh boy.
You
They'd
come
have
to
a
me.
fucking
on
They
the
have
da-
a crematorium in the fucking basement.
Yeah, pretty much.
My
The seats
God.
actually drop back at like fucking Sweeney Todd, Johnny Depp's Sweeney Todd, or they just fucking and drop them straight in. Meat pie time. Meat pie. You talk to Shaken Javelin. He says he has a plan for something to help. Anything else you want to talk to him about or do on the theater before I move on?
So he's hiding all of his students. Does he have like a vague idea of like where, so that we can avoid or like lead away fighting from that area, possibly?
You get
Share
this.
that with our other allies.
You
I
get
can
this.
also draw him out the map.
Yes.
Well, you guys gave him the map of where like their
Yeah.
projected their B plan troop movements, right?
Yeah. Oh, we did. Yeah, I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
those.
He says he's going to he'll impose a lockdown on the university, and he'll say it's for the encroaching army, and either that they need to return to their homes or stay in their dorms. Stuff like that. Like he's going to do his best to keep his students away from any of the fighting and like lock down the university. The university does have its own guard security, but that's through the city. So he's a little bit worried about that. So he's gonna have his teachers and faculty kind of take the lead on that mostly.
Awesome.
But yeah, he says, I need to get to work. I either need to. There's actually a number of things I need to do. So if you don't mind, I need to find a very certain book. And he stands up and starts making his way towards the library.
What book? What book? Why don't you share?
Because I'm busy and the amount of effort it takes to take the time to explain what I'm doing is time away that I could be doing something productive. Time is not on our side right now.
Well, if you have like 30 seconds in the library and want to put a request in for a certain book, I would love if you would do that.
I'll
It's a
put it on
hobby.
the to-do list, and he walks away.
Ah.
Well, you could just do it after.
Well, I know, but if everything's going to go to shit and the library's destroyed, then I don't get my book. I'm going to survive. I'm scrappy. This is not my first rodeo in Caguas.
All right. Moving
You
away
take
from you guys.
hobbying very seriously.
Take hobbying very seriously. Yes, she does. Marcus, do I got you around, gangster? Don't sound like it. All right.
That's good, Chief.
Oh my gosh, there he
Oh
is.
my god, welcome.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, he's alive. How you doing, brother?
I love you, Marcus.
Yeah?
Damn.
Yeah?
I
All
told
right.
you.
Bees.
I told you about the bees. This is what the bees do.
Yeah.
You have murder
You're out to
bees that
get
you
me,
just
man.
have access to?
You're out to get
The
him.
the therapies.
The therapies.
Bees! Yo, I'm gonna use that from now on. That's what I'm gonna tell Carly next week.
The therapies.
The therapy.
Guys, I just got a new idea for a D&D monster.
We got therapy.
Psychic
What if they-
damage.
About your
Do they s-
feelings.
Do they make
Ah.
you sit down,
Psychic
dog?
damage.
That's terrifying.
Saving
No,
thrower
imagine-
increases your intelligence to 40 so that you
Are
over
self-aware.
logicalize everything
Damn.
and
Only damage
over
them by
intellectualize
revealing
your
your
life.
darkest secrets.
See, that's why I like having a low intelligence in real life, because I don't overthink shit.
You don't have a
You don't have a low intelligence, Meyer.
You have
Maya, you're so smart.
Meyer
No, I'll
suddenly
agree with
getting
you, Meyer. You're dumb as
overthinking.
hell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Ma, you graduated college twice before anyone else here. How are you?
That's fair, yeah.
Real.
I dropped out of college twice before anyone
or
else.
my bad, university.
Hell yeah.
My dude, you are
Am I the
speed
first one to
running
drop out
things.
of college? I think I was.
Yeah.
You were.
Yeah.
You also had a year on us for that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
He
right.
was the
Wait,
OG.
are you the oldest, Linger?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's the oldest.
He's the oldest.
He was a
Well,
grade
like
ahead
a
of us.
year?
Yep.
What are you
Just
doing
barely
around
older
these
than us.
losers?
Yeah, he was like young for his grade.
It made me feel good about myself.
That's fair.
Fuck you.
That's great.
Okay. Mr. Funky Bunch, Mr. Marky Mark. Hylan, as I should say. Your plan was to go try to track down Elenad, if I remember correctly. Is that still the plan? Taking Tyrus with you?
Maybe.
Sorry, what was the question?
You were thinking about going around to track down Mr. Elenad.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Probably. I don't have anything else to do, so
Fair enough.
track him down. Maybe stab him. Maybe talk to him.
Sure.
Maybe kiss him a little bit.
Give me
No.
a kiss.
Go it, Cass.
Yeah, gets me on my hot mouth.
I think that there was enough horny D&D just from the
Already?
audio that I heard that there's none more needed.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I agree.
Sure.
I'm there with you.
Hey,
Um,
that's why I made this character. That's why I made him asexual.
Can't
There was
seduce
no
what's made of
opportunity.
metal.
That's why I play children.
Jesus fucking Christ. There was no horny today. I've had much.
Bullshit.
Speaking
Bro,
of your
you literally
kinks, Ulrich,
asked another character in character what their kink was. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I did not. I was a transitional phrase.
Okay,
There's no-
yeah, let me
okay.
transition from kink to what are
Steve,
your
hobbies?
hobbies?
That
Okay.
is how you transition.
only
That is
after Sean
so
said
weird.
no, do not have that conversation.
I was planning that the whole time. Sean had
All
no
right.
reason to do that. I should
All
have
right.
trusted.
Anyway.
Sean,
All
can
right.
I,
Oh, no,
like,
hitting him with
I don't know if I
Speaking
can
of
trust
kinks
you
makes it
too
sound like
too
you're
much with
gonna
those
go
kind of
into more
conversations,
kinks.
Isabel. All right. Either way,
we last heard that he was maybe going to the temple of the one place,
Ilianis, correct?
Ilianis.
You guys had Raxos scry on him, and the last thing you saw on him was him going through the doors of that. You know where Celeste bumped into him, a place down in the docks district simply called the Bar. Oregon, what would you like to do?
Iris, do you think we should go to the bar, or do you think we should go to the temple?
How long ago was that, Scry?
It was after Isabel got blasted, and before you guys went down into, I think it was.
It's like a day ago, wasn't it? At this point, or like
I-
earlier this morning, but by
Yeah.
hours.
It's been a bit of time.
Well, the bar wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, picking up a few drinks might help us on our journey.
It'd also help not to be in a place full of our enemies when we're trying to talk.
Very true. To the bar then.
All right. You guys head to the bar. You hear the same thing that was heard by Celeste and Ulrich from the crier, being like, "Hey, watch out for these terrorists, these criminals, these enemies to the city," stuff like that.
I'm gonna cast a disguise self just to not have blue skin.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
You two can give me a stealth roll if you'd like to,
Stealth, you said.
with advantage,
Plus
Marcus.
10.
With
And-
advantage. For Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
37.
Sick.
We got that plus 10, so 26.
11.
So 11. 26. Yeah, but it's more so about how sneaky Tyrus is comparatively to Highland, because Highland looks nothing like Highland right now. Make your way into the docks district. Actually, the biggest problem that you run into is at the gate, honestly. You get to the gate and there is some like town guards that are like checking people, seeing like essentially just like letting people go through the gates one at a time from either direction. And like movement has slowed down quite a bit, and there's a rather large crowd. Did you guys want to try to head through the checkpoint to get to the other side? Do you want to stay back? Do you want to call it off? Do you want to try to find another way around? What are we thinking?
Do we want to go through the gate or we want to bypass the gate, you think?
I think let's just sneak around. Let's try and find a different route. Surely
I got
there's like a crack in
teleportation,
the
I
wall.
got fly. We can look for a crack in the wall somewhere.
Yeah, let's try and find like a weak spot, and we can teleport through or something.
Well, we can teleport through anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Sean, would it be easy to get close enough to the gate so that they don't approach us and then just teleport past them while we're still in a crowd of people so they don't see us?
Which type of teleport would you like to do?
I can hit us with a dimension door, and we don't have to be close at all if you really want.
Yeah, I mean that works for me.
That's probably the best route.
Go ahead and just dimension door us across.
Okay.
Then.
No worries if thans or buts about it. You guys are able to teleport past the crowd and the security checkpoint. No one seems to take notice that you guys just kind of disappear suddenly or reappear on the other side. You guys now on the docks side of things. Things are calmer here than normal. There is an increased presence of guards about, especially around near like the docks and things like that. Um, Luckily, the building that you're looking for is kind of more um, in like the destroyed section of the city, or not destroyed, I should say damaged side where it's still being repaired. Um, and you
Can
quickly go for it.
I see my ship at all from where we're at?
Make up her Beppenbeck.
4.
4. Not from where you guys are at. There is a number of ships out in the harbor. Um, you don't see any like bad signs. You don't see any smoke rising or anything like that. So
Okay.
end the day. Who knows? But either way, you guys do find the place that Celeste described earlier. Because there's a couple of people standing around it, kind of looking at this. There's a couple people standing next to the wall outside and kind of like knocking on the side of the wall, like to make sure it's solid and stuff like that. It was a couple hours ago that Celeste ran through the wall and then didn't break the wall. Um, um, so there's a couple people like investigating that and kind of looking around, talking about stories, and you hear one guy saying, "Yeah, I saw it with my own eyes. She ran straight through the wall, and after that cleric fella blasted her with water twice." And
As he says that, cleric, I'll just kind of speak up and go, "That cleric, we're looking for him. Do you know where he is?"
I'll give him a quick roll. No. After that, he just kind of grabbed his stuff and left.
Hasn't come back?
No, not really. He wasn't. There's no rooms here, so he only drank here. Sat around most of the time.
Well, cool. I don't really want to go to the temple, necessarily. This is Highland talking to Tyrus, not to that random person.
The random sailor. You're like, all right, I don't care.
It'd be risky. We could try sending him a message, see if he'd talk. Otherwise, our other option is to see what happens at the temple.
Yeah, I mean, their plan is to kill him, right? And say that he caused some calamity. Yeah, maybe we should send him a message and tell him to get out of town. Like, I would hate to have him out there as my enemy, but, well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe send him a message and tell him he should get out of town if he wants to meet with us. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know any good meeting places in this city, so.
Anywhere that isn't the temple?
Yeah.
Bar,
Grand Arc and
tree.
Logi's mansion.
The keep, I suppose. You sent him a message, Tim?
Is that our plan?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, it could be. I don't like the idea of telling him to leave because then I have to track him down later, but also, like, I don't know.
I'd also prefer if he didn't help him with whatever his part of the plan is, though.
Yeah, I guess it might be helpful to talk to him and see if he knows anything about their plans. So maybe ask him if he wants to meet with us.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go ahead and set descending.
All right.
Alright, I got 25 words. What are we looking at here?
All right, I got
Hello,
25
ass.
words.
Idiot. Dumb fuck.
Just call them slurs and names for 25 words.
Meet up at X location. The rest of it's just slurs and insults.
That's a great use of 25
that'd get a
words.
meeting for sure.
Is it gonna be
High
like a joke where
charisma.
they use all 25 words? Just make random sounds at the end too. Run out of insults. Go to like beep boop. Wait, would that count as one word or like?
You could probably also switch to other languages to call them things in, but
Oh, that's fair.
what are you saying, Tim?
Did he ever catch my name?
I don't think so.
Would-
I'm
would
pretty
I
sure the only
remember if-
people he saw directly. I mean, he might know because they had the person that was scrying on us, I think, or was about to scry on us.
Frost.
I think the only person he saw specifically were me and Celeste.
and
Because I think we were fighting him in that hallway, and Highland was getting blasted by hot water for probably 6 rounds in a row.
God, I remember that.
That was a blast. I loved that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to see him and hit him with 2 4th level blights, so, you know,
Woo.
hopefully
Woo!
we send a message.
Alright. We're gonna go with. Hey, Alaned. Your life's in danger. Betrayal is on the horizon. What's our meeting place, Highland? Where are we gonna meet him?
What's neutral ground in this city? William Shake and Javelin's place.
The college?
Yeah.
I think he has a lot of. Do we want to take him to the Trio Sylvanas? Or the Green Ale? We want to take him there.
You also have the big house, the other bar, and the Giants. Or in the Tall Town.
Yeah, but
district.
Tyrus and I haven't been there before. I don't want a meeting place to be somewhere I don't know.
Fair.
Yeah, tell him the Green Ale. It's probably a good spot.
Meet at the Green Ale. We'll bring poof.
Poof?
Poof?
Proof.
Proof.
Poof.
Poof.
We
How many
poofing
words
off
is that?
that sheep.
Poofing off
You got 7 left.
7 left.
Okay, 7 slurs.
Ah, 7 insults would be great, but
Or one really good one using 7 words.
Make sure he knows it's from Highland.
part of me wants to let him know it's from Highland. Part of me doesn't. Because he wouldn't trust Highland, I don't think. We'll end it there.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
You get a response. Things do seem fishy around here.
You've really made Isabel laugh with that. Things seem fishy from a sailor.
Tell us the water god.
Green ale, you said? Alright. No funny business, though. Or I'm out.
Guy, a member of the freaking German people who are. Sorry, that reference was going to be lost on every single person here. Never mind.
Okay.
Not to reference the Big Lebowski, but I don't think anyone here has seen
No, I've not seen the Big Lebowski,
that.
unfortunately.
So good.
Something I need to do.
they have a call with this group of German people multiple times in the movie, and every time the German people always go, "No funny business, no funny business," in like an outrageous German accent, and it's really silly.
I thought you watched that for D&D.
Okay, fair enough. All right, you guys head to the Green Ale now.
No, I think we'll stay at the bar.
Buck him. Just set him on a
We're not
fucking
gonna
goose
show
chase.
up at the meeting.
It's fair.
Green Ale, I thought you said the bar.
It's a lot easier heading back into the city than it is heading out of it. They're very much so watching people leaving the city more so than people coming in. Instead of it being like probably a 20-minute wait to go out, it's more like a 2-minute to go in. You guys make your way to the Green Ale. City's still kind of like up on edge a little bit. You see people are like starting to head back to their homes now at this point because it is starting to get later. It is by the time everyone's done with their stuff, it's going to be about 5 o'clock in the evening. But you make your way to the Green Ale. Who gets there first? You guys probably do. Yeah, you guys made it there first. Step inside. You see Cromdall, the dwarf with the green beard, still kind of tending the bar, kind of waves at you. There's a number of people in here at this point in time, so he doesn't immediately greet you because he's managing so many people. But
I'm gonna walk up to him and like wait until he's finished the work he's doing for the other people, and
right,
just kind of lean close to him and go, "Hey, Cromdall, there's a very large chance that a meeting we're about to have here, it gets a little violent, so I apologize in advance," and I'll just kind of shove 5 gold across the countertop.
Oh. Yeah, alright, man. Well, are you in the right of it?
Yeah, the person we're meeting with previously mutinied me off the ship that I'm a captain of, so
Whoa.
he's not necessarily a good person.
Alright. Well, you guys have been great guests so far, so if you need a little local help, you just let me know.
Thanks. Hyland will tip his hat at him and bow.
Fair. He was confused by the bow for a second, then he does one back. He was right on.
And then I'm gonna kiss him on the forehead. No, I'm
They should do a backflip.
Give me a kiss.
I'm gonna do a backflip, and then I'm gonna snap 5 times.
Backflip.
Sure.
Like 5 backflips out the door.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna-
guess what? And guess
I'm gonna
what?
stand in the door and backflip until Elenad shows up.
And guess what? I'll let you do it. Sure.
No, I don't want
Fuck
to.
you, Meyer. What a stupid running joke. After about 10 minutes of you guys being there, you find a table to sit at. You see Elenad walk in the door. He's wearing a breastplate. He has a mace at his side. He's got this weird gauntlet on his left hand, and like a backpack with looks like all of his stuff in it, like slung over his shoulder. And like he scans the room. Do you still have your disguise self up, or have you dropped that?
I don't know if it would be dangerous to drop it with how standoutish I am. I've probably dropped it. I'm wearing my maroon coat and outrageously sized pirate hat, and which is probably kind of covering my face.
That's
But
fair.
it's a very noticeable Highland look. Also, I know this is a horrible time, but I really have to take a shit. So
Go for
sorry.
it, bro. You are so good.
Certified shit kicker.
All right.
You have 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, he deals with that. Other things that were happening. We already did Wilk and Riz at the Temple of Sylvanas, and you guys talked to the person that was kind of in charge there, kind of not. Just to give you a quick reminder.
Pseudo-leader.
The pseudo leader. JT and Raxos went to the Temple of Surtur, and
Are we all made back up at the Green Ale?
Were you guys meeting at the Green Ale, or were you guys meeting back down to the catacombs?
Probably,
it was
because
the
do
same.
I have to? Oh, unless I go the other way down the catacombs, I guess they can go that way.
Well, up to you guys.
Yeah, we already have 2 in the Green Ale. Are they staying there, or?
I thought we agreed meeting back on the.
The
I think we said to
catacombs,
meet
I
back
think.
under the catacombs.
I think
Okay.
so too. I don't think you guys were aiming for the
I think
Green
we're
Ale.
I think we're camping out there tonight.
Fair. You guys took care of that. Corvin went and Isabel missed that. Oh, should I tell Isabel about that?
No, she'll find out.
She'll find out. I don't know if she will. I don't
No,
know.
don't tell her.
Oh man.
Let Corvin tell her eventually.
I don't even know what you're talking about. So.
I don't either.
Oliver?
Ozzy.
Oh yeah, fuck.
What? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
My friend.
Nothing
Don't worry
happened
about
to him.
Nothing happened to him.
Friend.
Nothing that hasn't already happened.
Well, that's great.
What did you do, Meyer?
Meyer didn't do anything.
No,
Well,
I
he
didn't
did
do
what he
shit.
did. He got the ice house with Ali to make
Yup.
sure everything will be good.
Talked to the leader of the Ice House, whose name I have written down in my notes somewhere. Let's find that quick.
Remember when last time you tried to find it? Is it gonna change again, Sean?
No. I actually did write this one down because I did this during the
Change it to
break.
Oliver.
Frazgan.
Oh, you found the original one again?
No. Frazgan's
that's
the
Ice
guy,
House.
the Ice House guy. And
Ah,
I
and
think
then
Oliver was the original guy we couldn't find.
yeah, Oliver is the storm giant from the big house, whose name none of us can remember or find, and I did not want to go back and look at.
Isabel might remember it.
I
Did it
asked
written
her.
down anywhere still?
Nope.
It's Oliver now.
It's
It's
Oliver now. It's Oliver
Always
now.
has been Oliver.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
what
so.
a twist.
Meyer.
Yes.
What happened?
Don't worry.
Not a damn-
Nothing happened.
Nothing that I
happened.
did. I didn't do shit.
You know, maybe I'll
Except
tell you
my-
after you guys
my
look
job.
at this.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's.
I mean,
All right, I'm back.
if
I have
you
shit.
Gaggwas. Nice,
Oh.
dude. That was
Man,
quick.
man,
I think get rid of
you
your shit.
ass.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, I know. Kind of.
Rated out of 10?
Like,
You let-
Three.
Didn't
five.
get time to enjoy
Five?
it.
5? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just, I feel like dog ass right now mentally, so my stomach is like, you know.
Is that all?
It's a mood.
Does that all count as one word, or?
Yeah, in ascending, that would be one word.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
At least in my world.
Fair. I'll allow. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that one. Okay. You see Elned walk in the door to the Green Ale. He scans the room, and he probably doesn't lock eyes with you because you're keeping your big oversized pirate hat on. But he sees the hat and he sees the coat, and you see him, and Tyrus, you see him just kind of sigh, look up at the rafters, look around, see only one other person here that he thinks could be a caster. And he walks over, and he sits down.
Wait, is Tyrus hidden?
Tyrus, are you hiding, or
I don't think so.
sitting with Highland?
Should I have been hiding? Highland?
I don't know,
We
I thought
kinda
that was the
talked
plan.
About this. Are we gonna be?
Yeah, I mean, last time we played, I said you should be out
Oh.
of sight. You're the one who messaged him.
Yeah.
And I honestly, my plan that I had concocted last time, I don't think I'm going to execute because it was kind of a dumb fuck plan. And the Highland that existed 2 weeks ago, in game 30 minutes ago, is not the same Highland that exists now.
What's Isabel trying
Good
to
job,
be tall
Isabel.
back there for?
I have no idea.
We can't hear you because you're still muted, but
Fall,
whatever.
fall,
Oh, that was a close to fall.
He's watering her fucking plants.
I see that.
Almost
Is that-
dumped
are those-
water on her laptop.
Are those lemons on your
Plan
bucket?
that 2 weeks ago Marcus and Highland came up with.
What'd you say?
I liked the 2 weeks ago Marcus and Highland coming up with plan.
Yeah, but like, it's not gonna be as aggressive as it was previously.
Okay. So Tyrus, are you still hiding off to the side? We can say that That's on me for not understanding.
What are we thinking, Island? I'm sure we would have
Eh.
talked about this before meeting up with him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say maybe you sit at a different table or something.
Yeah, I'll just sit.
Maybe
at the table with
within
you, Warden.
sight of me, I can maybe try and signal you if shit's about to go down.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a psychic link then,
There you go. That's fair.
and then sit like a table or two away.
Fair enough. Give me a stealth check. I'm gonna say not with pass without trace.
That is
Yeah, it'd probably be worn off by now.
15.
15. That's still decent. That's still decent. Where's my phone buzzing? Stop buzzing phone.
It disagrees.
Okay.
It's me saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Damn.
It might be. I can't. Not gonna look to contest that. So it could be.
Schrodinger's fuck you.
Right.
Notification both is a fuck you from Meyer and isn't a fuck you from Meyer.
You'll never know until you open it. That's great. I
Damn.
love it.
Stepping, as he steps in, he sees you sitting at the table. He kind of looks around the room, and then he kind of walks over and he sits across from you, Highland. And he looks over at you and says, Highland Valentine, you look a lot less soaked to the bone than the last time I saw you.
Yeah, and you can move quite a bit more than the last time I saw you.
Apt observation. I'm guessing it was either you or one of your friends that got a hold of me.
Yes. Highland kind of leans forward, pushing his hat back to reveal his face for the first time, and Ella and I know we have our differences, and I most certainly would like to shoot you in the chest right now, but unfortunately, there's a lot of people scheming to kill a lot of people in this town. And I have maybe grown part of a conscience since the last time we were compatriots. And I'm trying to stop them. I know they have an artifact from your temple, and I'm trying to figure out what your piece in this is.
All right. You said that they were. My life was in danger, I believe, is what your friend said.
Yeah.
We do have those letters.
Yeah, I
they were
know.
talking about.
We
Just making sure you're
we found some incriminating letters saying that they were going to kill you and blame some of the catastrophe that happened on you.
Hmm. This is the first I'm hearing about that. I'm aware of I'm aware of what they have told me, I should say. I am that honestly makes a lot of sense.
What have they told you?
They're using my artifact that I acquired from my temple in conjunction with another.
Did steal it. Shit, player. Sorry.
And they're going to be used in conjunction as a way to. I was told it was going to be used to control the weather and the harvest seasons in a better manner. But the city thrived better underneath having
Monitor.
yes. And having a need for betterness, a need for a better life, a need for a better something.
Well, what we know is that they've also stolen the sapling of Sylvanas,
Hmm.
which is an artifact that can control nature, along with the artifact that can control water. They're planning to use that to flush every human resident out of the city.
He stops for a second and thinks, and goes, "That's not the intended purpose of either artifact. So, in both artifacts, in order to maintain control, in my understanding, you need either a deep connection to their divine source of power or a conduit in which to use it through."
We know they're performing a ritual tonight. Is it tonight?
Tomorrow.
We're assuming it has something to do with that. Do you have the artifact on you? Did you leave it at their temple?
No,
Artifacts, I should say.
I do not have my artifact with me. My artifact is it's an ancient dish of water elemental control. From a long ago, it doesn't matter. It's an old artifact of Umberlee's, old follower. And it requires a follower of Umberlee and a connection to her to activate and to use it. I was under the same impression that was the same for the Tree of Sylvanas, hence why all those druids were around.
That's the piece they have in this.
That and
The Clan Vafi?
yes, that was the clan. But I didn't pick up that they were followers of Sylvanas. He stops for a second and thinks, you know, the last time I was in a conversation with you, it was in another tavern, and I didn't really leave that on my own 2 feet. So, what assurances do I have at this point in time that as soon as I tell you everything I know, you won't shoot me in the chest as you're so apt to do?
Well, last time we met, you shot me in the chest probably 5 times, so,
Suppose I did.
Hylan kind of
Sailor's honor?
raises his hand. I don't trust you to keep that.
It's understandable.
He points. I guess he'd have his hand under the table, but in a way that Elenad could see, and he'll point towards Tyrus. And Hylan will say with the psychic link, "We're not fighting. Just trying to gain his trust."
Didn't plan on it.
And he'll point towards Tyrus and he goes, "That's the only companion I have here, the spellcaster who cast that message. Him and I are speaking telepathically. I've told him we're not going to fight." Hylan will take his pistol out and put it on the table. He'll stare at Elenad in the eyes and take his pocket watch out and put it on the table.
Roll me an insight check when you pull out the pocket watch.
I should have dreamed about this, Sean. I should have dreamed about inside checks.
You need to dream about a lot of things.
Roll the
16
what?
minus 1, 15.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You see his eyes linger on the pocket watch for probably a second too long, and you see on his face like a look of, you don't know if it's regret or you don't know if it's like a, well, fuck, there it is. You don't know if it's like a regret or if you don't know if it's a just like a look of failure, like I fucked up, you know. But he like quickly moves it away, and almost like as if he was like remembering a past life, in a way.
Interesting.
He says, "All right. I know you won't trust me, and I've never fully got the chance to apologize, I suppose, for lack of a better term. But when you're given a divine commandment to perform a task, it could be stupid to ignore it." And he takes out his mace and he puts it on the table next to your flintlock and pocket watch.
So you were given a divine commandment by Umberly to steal my pocket watch?
It was mostly focused around killing you, incidentally enough.
Cool.
Yeah, pocket watch was just my reward for it if I did well, I suppose, but
Wow.
she
Right.
appears
Time
to
to
have
write,
moved past that, as far as I'm aware.
Insight check, please.
Please, yeah, go for it, dude.
Enemies. Time to add a shit list that I'm on. Umberly? Question mark.
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Holy shit! Natural 19 for a total of 18.
18. You get the sense he's assuming a lot right now.
He probably, I'm gonna assume, because I've also died and come back. He's probably having some of that, like, fog of what was my life before being revived. Okay.
You get the sense of like, him going, I assume she doesn't care anymore because I don't have a overwhelming urge right now to kill you.
Okay, cool.
And you get the sense that maybe he's answering like that because he hasn't felt the influence of Umberly in a while. Maybe he failed so drastically that she dropped him off as an asset entirely.
Get shit on, dumb fuck. Sorry.
Just say that out loud.
No.
Thanks to Tyrus.
This guy fucking
Tyrus thinks
sucks.
you're back to him.
And you've put that away.
Okay.
Pardon me. It says the information I can give is where was I at in information before we went off the tangent? Oh, the things I saw. Yes, they had a lot of those druids wear that weird deer antler mask thing.
Yeah.
When I came in the first time before I hung out at the bar for quite a while, they had an initial meeting with what looked to be warriors, maybe closer to it looked like thieves, like rogues and stuff of that nature, and they handed over a vial of looked like blood.
That's cool.
So that's something, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna telepathically think to Hyland. See if he knows where Logie is, and whether or not Logie is somehow an asset to this ritual. If he might be the link to Sylvanas.
Oh, I'm sure you might have heard Elenad, the town criers, talking about the terrorists.
Oh, I heard. Kind of entertaining.
Yeah. Well, we went to tell Grand Ark and Logie about everything that was happening to his city, and he was a doppelganger. Do you know anything about that? Do you know where the real one might be? Or I'm assuming they've probably kept you in the dark about quite a bit.
They've kept me in the dark quite a bit, but that's not to say I didn't go finding my own information, if that makes sense. They talked about some high value prisoner they were keeping. Didn't say where, but you know, I didn't have much access to the basement when I was there, so what does that tell you?
Yeah. So they revived you?
No, my temple did.
How'd you get wrapped up in this scheme then?
It it seemed a chance to prove myself back, I suppose. They contacted me. And if I could change the perception of Umberly to an entire region as now a force to revitalize a stagnant growing season and economy, that's not worth some goodwill. I don't know what is.
It's very true. So, I've never asked you, but why do you worship Umberly? For many sailors, she's kind of like an unforgiving rogue wave, one you don't want to mess with.
Before I joined on your ship, I worked some time myself as a sailor. Same thought process. The bitch queen, tyrant of the waves, shit like that. Caught in a pretty dastardly storm off the coast of Abenin in the Ebonese Empire. And the captain cursed her name for the storm. And then he was struck by lightning.
Oh.
And then I took the helm, and it felt like a guiding hand on my shoulder. And the waves weren't quite so rough, and it turned into... I stopped fighting the waves and instead moved with them. And so it felt like less like a bitch queen and more of like a strict mother at that point. But I see the disconnect.
Yeah. Well,
Mr. Highland Valentine, I think in another life we could have been friends.
possibly.
However, I need to find some way over land off this peninsula. So I must take my leave.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Lie
all
detector.
Bangers. All bangers indeed. Natural 17 for a total of 16.
You sense a great fear of the ocean from him now. Last time you saw him, he was very confident. The armor that he was wearing was like a leather jerkin, stuff that was light that he could still float on water with. He's wearing a breastplate now. He's protecting his vital organs. He has a mace. He didn't have a weapon last time. He relied purely on his magic from Umberly. You get the sense that he, after being abandoned and failing very spectacularly, and now having stolen one of her artifacts, and then now lost it, is thinks he's probably not doing great in her
Yeah.
point of view. And it
Yeah,
just started raining.
Elenad, maybe. Are they expecting you to do some part of this ritual or no?
I think they expect me to die, Mr. Valentine.
Well, yes, I just wasn't sure if they told you, like,
They
hey, you're gonna participate in this ritual to heal the land. Are they
that
gonna miss you tomorrow?
they might. I was told they would expect me to perform an aspect of this ritual. However, after seeing that vial of blood and I realized that having the blood, maybe, of a worshipper is enough of a conduit to, quote-unquote, trick the artifacts.
That is unfortunate.
So,
Well, Hyland will stand up and extend his arm to shake his hand.
he stands up. He shakes your hand back. And then,
yeah.
And then he blasts you with a sunbeam. No, I'm kidding.
Water beam.
Pew! He shakes your hand. He slings his backpack over his shoulder. He says, "Thank you for the conversation. This has been enlightening, I suppose."
Yeah. Well,
Kind of nods and goes to turn to walk out the door.
okay, I'll blast him with L. No, I'm kidding.
Boom! Crumple him.
Okay. Seems in line with current news.
Elenad down.
I'm sorry.
How?
New headlines.
Sorry.
All of that down.
Tell him bring the
CEO of
balloon.
Elnad.
No, did you see that? No, hold on. Did you guys see the job posting? It's posted as remote.
Apparently, they,
Yikes.
after the person died, had a board meeting, didn't mention it, and posted the LinkedIn job posting before posting news that he had died.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Isn't that insane? Isn't
That
that
is
the hellscape that is corporate America?
That
is
is
wild.
insane.
So crazy.
I love that he had they found a backpack for him, and it had Monopoly money in it.
Yeah, I saw that too.
They had the what?
They found
Yeah,
the
they
backpack.
found his backpack.
It had Monopoly money in it.
And then one last fuck you.
Wow.
That's great.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Imagine what a statement. It'd be like, I got paid Monopoly money to kill you, man.
Well, not even. It was his bag with his change of clothes he had in it. He was very smart about it too. Like he shot him, got on a rented electric bike, went into Central Park, changed clothes, and blended into the city from there.
I find it real fucking hard to not be in love with that guy.
Everyone does.
Honestly,
all the
he's
fucking
hot.
It
cosplayers of him.
doesn't help that he's hot as fuck.
Dude, they had a
Oh my
fucking.
god, yeah.
That wasn't even him, by the way. I heard that wasn't even him.
Really?
Yeah, they ended up
Picture
trying to
of,
muddle it
it's just his
down.
nose and his chin
People have no
smiling.
idea.
Yeah, they also had a lookalike contest in New York yesterday.
Yeah. I really
That'd
hope
be
he
funny as shit if
Bro.
he actually was there.
I've heard he's
That's
left the city, so
hilarious.
who knows? Well, who really knows?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Not the police.
Yeah, they don't know.
Kill the CEO. Give
No,
us his
the
word.
police themselves were like, he was really smart. He, they did the thing,
That's
and
crazy,
was
dog.
very smart. He had it thought through. And we're like, yeah, this is what happens when people who like have an IQ, commit murder.
Commit unaliving.
As
Absolutely.
Elenad
Commit
is leaving,
unaliving.
Yes, Marcus. As Elenad is leaving,
I'll say his name, and
he stops.
just kind of look at him and say, if it was gods that made us enemies in our first lives, let them not make us enemies in our second. Good luck.
Kind of nods, agreeing. Doesn't say anything else. Before he keeps walking, heads out the door. You look over at Cromdall, who is like holding like a bludgeon in his hand. He goes, "So I don't need this."
Highland will just give him a thumbs up. You don't need that. I need about 2 more drinks.
All right.
I was about to throw down.
Rest of the party, you guys finish up your conversations with your respected people, and you guys meet back up in the catacombs in various states of intoxicatedness.
Oh, we're getting drunk?
Highland got a
No,
couple
but
drinks.
you do watch Highland stumble into the catacombs.
You guys,
Laying hands.
Right.
Damn
Why
you!
anything bad?
Damn you, robots! Damn you!
I'm sorry. You looked like you were struggling. I wanted to help.
Okay,
Damn
well,
you,
let's pool
robot.
our knowledge.
Damn you, robot!
You don't even know what it feels like.
No, I don't.
Maybe I want to stumble.
Why he does it, it's jealousy.
You know, he's the world's ultimate narc.
Tyrus, I need you to learn the spell Intoxication that just can get anyone drunk.
I feel like
That's
Bestow
so much-
Curse could do that.
Listen,
Probably.
listen.
Bestow Curse do that?
Corbin?
Oh, that would save us so much money.
The point isn't to save you money getting drunk. You're supposed to be deterred from doing that.
Why? Oh, right. Sober living.
It's all fun and games until you curse the monk with drunkenness.
That's
Anyway.
worse.
Drunk fits.
How successful were we?
So, I will go first, considering I'm the one who had the most recent conversation, and will probably be easiest to recap. We met with Elenad. He was not aware of what they were doing. He was told that they were going to use his artifact to revitalize the croplands in the area. And he thought it would be good to have a region of the continent that was in favor of his god, who is not looked upon very well. From the looks of it, Umberlee has abandoned him. And now that he realizes what they really plan on doing, he's afraid. He's not going to go back to the ocean. He just brought an artifact from his temple into the hands of the enemy, and is going to get an even worse image of her across this continent. So, he's
Wonderful.
left the city. I probably should have told him about the armies of people marching over land towards
He's probably
the city.
aware.
Okay,
Figured he'd
but I forgot.
Wasn't the town crier saying something about an army that was coming this way that they thought
Yeah,
was
that
Nick
They
Frost?
weren't. The town crier never announced the army. The town crier did not announce the army yesterday. Or
people have been talking.
It's
People
a
have
couple
been talking.
factions have had scouts and hunters out there that have been just murmuring rumors about it.
yeah.
The worst thing, the most important thing, I guess, we learned from him is that he saw them exchanging vials of blood. He told me that neither artifact he believes could be activated in the way they're trying to use them for without someone who worships that god. But he thinks the vials of blood are a way to bypass that.
Maybe the vials of blood that are of someone who is loyal.
Yeah. So I think
Okay,
that no
proud.
matter what, we should prepare that they have a way to activate that ritual, even if we were able to get Elenad out and whoever's going to try and activate it for Sylvanas.
There are pieces that are falling into place. We can't plan for it for failure. I was pretty successful. But yes, Celeste.
Killing him or no?
No.
Who?
Damn. I want to go 2 for 2.
Well, I also learned it was gods that made us enemies, not him.
Oh.
This
So
why
is that
we
another
just-
god on the shit list?
Yeah, well,
Fun!
Umberly was kind of already on the shit list. But the other thing I learned,
That was
which
close.
is not cool, he was told, given a divine command by Umberly to kill me. To kill
Man.
me, not for my pocket watch. That was his reward.
Just to kill you.
Yeah.
So
That's
Less than
interesting.
ideal.
so a divine being wants you dead.
That's fucking badass.
Well,
What did you
Well,
do?
we
I
don't need the
don't
gods
know.
anyway. We can kill them.
Well,
I don't know
okay.
what I've
Let's
done.
not.
Well,
Let's not-
Careful there.
Simmer on down there.
Spooky little
Celeste-
gods! I'm so scared!
This is how
Silas
we
is
all
gonna
die.
glare at Celeste and go, "We're currently in the catacombs, directly underneath a giant tree created by one of these gods."
Celeste, do not
The
tempt
bad
the
god is
god.
our
I learned
friend.
this the hard way. Do not tempt the
Conduit,
gods.
he already
Do
just
not
fair
tempt
roar
Let
the
us.
in the
gods.
Can we
catacombs.
not be remembered as a legend of like foolishness?
You remember talking to the spirit of the champion of Sylvanas in this very room less than 24 hours ago.
We make great decisions, y'all.
Pink Celeste.
Celeste makes great decisions.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, Corbin, you were trying to say something?
Yes, I was decently successful. I went to the big house, got our friend Oliver, and we were able to convince the person there at the ice house that to join our fight and to not fight the fire giants when they're given the chance.
Wonderful.
Awesome. Perfect.
So, mission successful.
What did the fire giants have to say then?
I got them to agree not to fight the ice giants. They're going to sit up in the top end of the city and just stay away. They shouldn't be a problem. As long as someone doesn't.
Are they going to help at the ritual? Because the ice giants said they would.
I don't know. I don't think we got that far.
The fire giants said that they would hold this crossroads right here with that X. They said that I think Jaster said that is my crossroads now. That is mine.
Yep.
That's where she agreed that she would help out. That or the gatehouse. She said she could also use a gatehouse.
Yeah, she did say she could use the gatehouse.
And then the ice giants said they would help where they were needed, essentially.
Me and Riz talked to the Church of Sylvanas. They're hopefully going to take a bit more of a proactive role. They've been without leadership for a little while with him gone. So they should hopefully take a more active role than just what they
Did you
had
go
on their plans.
and declare yourself as the Hierophant of their church, or no?
No.
You
Are
should
you going
have.
to once you get the sapling back?
That's a missed
No.
opportunity.
Wow.
should
You could be a
not.
Hierophant just like your dad.
You can
Yeah.
be a god.
You can be an elephant?
Not a god.
He can once Tyrus gets powerful enough.
That's pretty badass.
Oh, Tyrus can make us
How
gods?
does the talk with Shaken
Elephant.
I'll
Javelin
make
go?
you elephants.
Well, we found out that Ulrich has no hobbies. So he's either going to take up knitting, knife
I asked
collecting,
about
or
Shaken
chess.
Javelin.
I can teach you how to sew.
Oh,
He's
I
gonna
thought-
lock down the university. Put
Lock
down.
down the
Sorry, I
university.
was taking a
Yeah.
piss. Langer, did we talk about our
Get
portion?
the
Yeah.
civilians inside
Okay.
of their dorms.
Anything you wanted to
and,
add?
Nope, just
That's
that.
it.
I mean, you probably explained
Okay.
it. It wasn't too much.
Wonderful.
My hobbies had nothing to do with that.
No,
I can
we're
teach you
going-
how to sew. It's fine.
Oh, you know how to sew? How? What's the word? Domestic.
I suddenly no longer wish to know how to sew.
Raxos just
Wait,
kind of
Ulrich.
looks at Celeste and just kind of goes, how long have you guys been traveling with her again?
Too long.
Too long.
Few months.
And you're still
Too
saying?
long.
2-3 months.
I
I-
feel
She's
Wow.
trying to
Oh,
stab.
she was so much worse like 2 months ago.
She has threatened
Why
to
did I
stab
ever
like
ask to
5
play
of us.
chess
She
with you?
actually has stabbed one of us.
Oh, wonderful.
Almost killed, actually.
Ulrich, if
She
you
has
like,
stabbed
you had a
more than
fish.
one of us.
I was going to
Has
say
she
she has
Definitely
stabbed more than one of us.
one.
Who are
I
you
don't think
stabbed?
there's
only
anyone in this party she
killed
hasn't
one.
tried to stab yet.
I
Quite.
don't think I've tried to stab Riziander.
Not
You
directly.
threatened it.
She's too
I'm
afraid to
pretty
actually
sure
fight
you've
me.
threatened it or
You
tried.
have threatened it.
I'm scared to stab Cole because I don't think he
You have
would
tried to stab
bat an
Cole before.
eye about shooting me in the face.
You can use some more scars.
So you only attack people that you know won't hurt you back?
Your stabbing of me depends also on how
Would
quickly
you
you
like
get
to
healed in a
join
fight,
the
too.
list? I did make a promise that I would no longer stab my friends,
Do
but
you
I
have a
don't know
list
if we
of people you've
qualify
tried to
as
stab?
friends yet. I can make one.
Interesting. You guys
Why,
catch
are
up?
you into that sort of thing?
No, I just think it's
No, he's into big buff woman apparently.
I don't need this right now, Cole.
Yo? Yo?
Cole?
I forgot. That was the most important thing we learned from any of these discussions.
Yeah. By far the most entertaining.
Once
I
again,
was trying to
Sean
say-
DM leaks out into his characters.
You see Raxos reaches into his pocket and whips out a gold pocket watch before popping it open and looking at it. It says, "You know, we don't really have all that much time to talk about what I'm into," he says, putting it away. But we do have to worry about is the army coming and all that fun stuff. I was saying that you don't like to stab people you know are going to hit you back because, I don't know, maybe you're just a bitch. I don't know. Maybe you're just a pussy. Maybe you don't like that fight. I don't know.
I am a bitch.
Do you want to be a
I'm
balloon
not a
again?
puss-
What the
No.
fuck?
That no, no.
No.
That reaction was not necessary, Isabel. This is a family-friendly D&D server. I
God
did not
damn
like
it,
that
Isabel!
look at all. No.
Can't
Bonk.
even make a look.
Bonk.
It's just your face.
I
Like,
Or
it just
you do.
does
Your
things.
face.
I said no. I said no.
You look down and your eyebrows raised, and then you look back at the camera and said no. That told me things I did not want to know.
Oh,
Whoa.
man.
Wow.
Anyway, so what is the plan for tomorrow?
Not
That-
die.
Is an excellent question.
Excellent
We
question.
need to storm the temple today, steal their
We do?
vials of blood,
Oh, yeah.
and take their artifacts.
Okay,
Yeah.
tonight.
Also, maybe save Logie.
Also, maybe yes, that is something
He's
Elliot
probably in
mentioned.
the
He
basement.
said they had a
Save-
high-value prisoner, but he didn't know where.
In the
That is
base.
Okay,
planned
but
for today,
Do we,
right
okay,
now.
do we
have
yet
time?
know if Logie even existed yet?
I'm going to assume that's the high-value prisoner Ellen
How
heard
is
rumors
everyone
of.
looking like spell slots and resources wise? Because we still have not long rested from the keep fight yet.
Correct.
we
Full
actually
HP,
sleepy
only missing
time?
one spell slot.
Spell slots,
I
I'm looking
have
quite thin.
one spell slot left,
Can we
and
sleepy,
I'm missing
actually?
5
I'm
HP.
looking great.
I don't recommend we assault the temple like this.
Yeah, no. I
The
think
other issue
think
too
we-
is also everyone is on high guard, especially up around that area right now.
and everyone is
High
looking
guard.
for us. So
Yeah, we
Yes.
are now terrorists.
But
I
they're
think-
not
Yeah.
expecting us to storm the temple.
They would. You're right. They
Cole,
wouldn't
you should not be
expect
you should not be happy about that, Cole.
Sean, a familiar is considered like magical. Like, would a detect magic see a familiar?
Probably.
Gonna scratch that off my bucket
Oh,
list.
Dispel.
Familiars! Familiars! Highland's gonna sit down for 10 minutes.
All right.
I forgot that I
Ah.
have the ability to cast ritual spells. Because I'm Pact of the Tome, and Tyrus taught me find familiar so I can get my parrot back.
That's hilarious.
Amazing.
Highland's parrot will appear after 10 minutes, and I will deduct 10 gold pieces from my inventory.
Sure.
I
Draw
think
2
our
cards from
options-
your hand.
I think here are options. Either we try to rush the temple in the morning, once we're all rested up and ready to go. We could potentially see if we could be more preemptive about this, and see if we could get down there to stop things. or we need to wait for the actual event to start and act accordingly there. But that brings
The
a bit
thing
more
is-
risk of.
Yeah, I think waiting for the event, they're already looking for us. I'm sure at the temple, when the event's starting, they're going to try and keep us out, right?
They're gonna try, but how many people might be up there? It's gonna be hard for them just to easily pick us out of the crowd, especially if we go in a little more scattered.
Maybe. Maybe they have some powerful... I mean, they have all sorts of powerful magic. What's to say they don't have powerful magic that's tracking us and seeing if we're
Well,
inside the
they
temple
would
and
have
finding us?
Found us when we just left for the last 3 hours walking around town.
But we were moving.
They probably couldn't
For a little
track us
bit.
while we're moving.
Huh.
Well, they certainly can't track us in this tree, if I'd have to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
can
we
just
can
live
cheat
here from now on.
No.
Yeah, that is true.
Stay here forever. The
No,
tree will-
no.
Yeah, don't you guys
The
like
tree will
houses?
provide.
This seems like a tree house.
Hey, our treehouse is sick.
It is.
If I have to live in
What does it look
Canuous
like?
for the rest of my life, like, I might
We'll
get
get
a
to that
little
in
more
2 years.
stabby.
All
Sean,
right,
we'll get
so
to
we're
that in
going to
2
take
years.
a long rest, right?
Either way,
That's what
we
we're
need
gonna
to take
do?
a long rest, but we can talk about where we want to act tomorrow when we wake up.
Can I set the ground rule for tomorrow,
No.
please?
What is it?
You can
We're
present
able
one
to
to the
You can
group.
present it.
Hear
I'm
it
not
out.
agreeing to something I don't know.
Ground rule. Try not to die.
That's a pretty good one.
It's a given.
I
I
would
just-
agree with that one.
I just thought I would establish it, more in the line of, like, don't try to be a hero for no reason. If we need to pull out, we need to pull out. If it's a loss, it's a loss.
Yes, always pull out.
Yep.
Thank you, robot. Thank you, robot.
That's
What do you
lovely.
mean by that?
He doesn't mean
What do you
he
mean?
doesn't know what he means.
Always
He-
pull out
he's
if you need it.
summoning some
Corvin, you remember the
ancient
conversation you
3,000
had with
years
the
script.
sailor on the ship about how to kill people, and he was teaching you life lessons, and that was one of the life lessons he taught you.
That's really funny.
We love
Always
when
pull out.
he. Oh,
Instead of
Always.
trying,
Oh my
you
God.
think that's referring to, and then push it back in for stabbing people, you know?
I think
More wounds, the
second
more
ground
bleeding.
rule.
Yes.
If you see someone with a vial of blood in that temple, try to take the vial of blood.
What if I
Or
shoot
bring
the
it.
vial of blood?
Yeah, what if
Rule
we just
one.
destroy it?
Always pull out. Rule 2. If you see something, say something.
Yes, there we go.
That'll get
All
you
right.
killed.
Rule 3. Okay, if we see the sapling or the artifact and we have a chance to take it, even if it means we are no longer stealthy, we should take it. We don't know how long those opportunities are going to be.
Yep.
And those are the most important part of this ritual. So I feel
Well,
like
that
if
depends
we
on the
have
route
an
we're gonna
opportunity
take,
to
or-
grab
that
something.
is fair, but do not break rule 1 to stick to rule 3.
Rule 3. Take it like a good girl.
That
Rule
What
rule
does that
four.
mean?
Okay.
Rule 4.
What does that
Always
mean?
have
And we
protection.
tone
Have
it
to
down.
use
Celeste
the
goes
body
to the
slam.
corner.
We need 30 more
Buddy
rules now.
system. Is this
That was a good
stream
one, Marcus.
marked
fucking
correctly?
say.
Okay,
As
how
in,
about amendment to rule 3?
Yeah. The
Don't
stream's-
break rule 1 to do rule 3, but call for backup at least first.
That's a good rule
Think
4.
I think a big thing too. Yeah, try not to
All right,
act
That
rule
roll,
34.
rule 4.
Stop!
as weird.
Yes.
Bonk,
favorite
bonk,
rule.
bonk, bonk!
No. Rule 5, Highland is sleeping.
Good night,
And
Highland.
you know what he's dreaming about?
I know what he's dreaming about.
Insight. He's dreaming about insight checks. That's what he's gonna dream about.
Not sleight of
okay?
hand.
Before a fight?
Not sleight of hand.
What do you... Sleight of
Not being
hand.
stealthy?
Fuck. Sleight of hand is my fucking... That's
You're
why
not-
I don't
you're
dream
not a
about
rogue
insight,
anymore.
because I'm full war... Fuck. Sorry.
I
that
feel
was
like we just had a
aggressive.
couple
I
of
broke Marcus with sleight of hand.
wow.
Forgot. I
He
forgot.
So you guys
Frog
taking a
guy.
long
I'm
rest?
dreaming about the veal.
Long rest.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me
Once
get my
everyone's
divine
asleep,
juice
Sean,
back.
I have a bear I need to talk to.
Okay. We'll get to your bear here in a second, buddy.
Langrick's doing the housing
Oh.
cutscene.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Yay!
Do we
No.
know?
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you, Langrick.
Do we know if Umberle's artifact is like a trident or something? Or
Uh,
is it just a disc?
he described it as a dish or a bowl.
Interesting.
Maybe
Okay,
a
I will take
pot.
proficiency in cook's utensils then.
Sure.
Christ.
Nice.
Astral elf goaded.
Hi,
Goated.
So,
Larry,
what
before
was
we
some-
get to your conversation with Rikoto, Hylan, you
Yeah.
go to bed wanting a very specific type of dream. And you're thinking about utensils, cook's utensils, staying nimble with your fingers. Right side of hand? Is that what you're going with?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't give me that look, Eunice. I fucking saw that.
Oh no, I had a notification pop up. Sorry.
Right. Good
It's
catch.
probably
Good
the
lie.
music
Yeah,
channel.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. You, Harlan, you wake up in your dream on a beach. And looking out ahead of you is an endless night sky, glittering and sparkling with these opalescent hues and um, these beautiful expanses of just color and nebulous and shining stars. Um, and there's what looks to be some water kind of washing up along this almost sand beach, but the sand doesn't feel like sand. And this is probably one of the most feeling intensive and like most comprehensive dreams you've had in a long while.
Okay.
You can feel the sand running in between your hands as you like wake up and sit up. Um, you're not wearing your boots, and also strangely enough, you're you in this
I'm not like
situation.
a different blue person.
Correct. You're you. You can see your boots sat off on a oh, it looks to be like a towel a little bit away. Same with your coat. Um, your hat is sitting right on top of your head. And you can feel its brim, and you can see this like almost like crystal clear water kind of splashing up against the water, up against the beach side, kind of rolling in and out. Um, what perplexes you is it's almost like looking into a liquid glass as it's see-through, and you can see down and past it and through this um, like beautiful starscape behind it as well. But you can still see that there's this liquid there as it's kind of opalescing things.
Hmm.
What would you like to do?
Do I have my pocket watch on me?
Yeah, you do.
I'll enter my. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna enter my pocket watch. Fuck you and your cool dream, Sean. I'm gonna sit in my genie lounge. No. Yeah, I will. I'll just kind of check to see if it's there, probably just out of habit, and then I will probably just go walk towards the water and step in. I want to see what it feels like. It probably feels kind of like a nostalgic, but nostalgia for something I never experienced kind of nostalgia.
It's
And so I just want to walk towards that.
yeah. You put your feet in the water. It's cold but refreshing and bright is the best way to describe it. Um, you feel some of it kind of run through your hands and you cup it, and it looks like a liquid glass kind of in your hand, as like if it was like a cooled glass but still liquid and kind of flowing through and in between your hands. Um, it's interesting. You can feel like a charge almost running through it. It's honestly kind of breathtaking in a way.
Probably just kind of stare at that mesmerized for a little too long. And then just kind of look around again. Is there anything else besides this beach and beautiful sky and weird liquid water, or is
You
that everything here?
you look behind you and you see that the other side of this kind of island sort of thing. Um, it looks like a it's like a large like floating rock, if that makes sense, as if there was um, a spherical sandbar or a spherical like deserted island, um, kind of floating aimlessly in the void. It's odd, um, but still in the present. There is an up, and there is a down, the water kind of being that kind of leveling factor, or this whatever this water stuff is. It's not water, but it
Yeah.
looks and feels like it. This is kind of like the defining factor. That's like, okay, this is level, and then as I look back, I can see it kind of curves around the horizon like almost immediately. Um, there is some grass on here. There are a few trees. Um, it's odd.
Well, I think like not seeing any direction, feeling like this is more an experience I'm having rather than something maybe someone wants me to see, because I feel like I've had one of those before as well.
Yeah.
Probably what Highland will do, unless he sees something specific, is just kind of float on his back and just kind of back float for the remainder of his dream, just kind of staring up at this beautiful sky and swimming in this weird water.
Yeah. Very easily able to be done. It's relaxing. You can feel there's a charge to the water around you, as if you're floating like on a muted static electricity, if that makes sense.
Hell yeah. That's
It's
sick.
it's interesting. And you're right, it is mesmerizing in its own way. Langrick. Wilk, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
You see everyone kind of drift off to sleep. You guys aren't really taking watches tonight. You guys need the full rest, and you're in a safe location. What would you like to do?
Gonna go off from the other side of the room,
Okay.
and then I am going to speak its name, Rakoto.
Oh no.
You speak the word Rikoto.
Oh boy.
Almost is trying to
What is your
call it.
intention? To call it?
To kind of almost talk to it, to bring it forward at least a little.
Draw its attention. Okay.
Just a
Oh
little bit.
boy. We're all gonna die.
Roll me a nature check.
I use wisdom for that.
Yeah. You can
Okay.
use wisdom for that. Your common sense is telling you not to, but
Yeah, but 21.
21. You go off to the edge of the room and you stand next to this like carved relief mural of Rikoto kind of like standing over top of the body of Sylvanas, and you're staring at that and you speak the word Rikoto. And you feel like something, you feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up. You've always been a very, very observant person, and normally that's been very kind to you in the past. At this point in time, it doesn't feel as much, as you feel almost a spirit stalking the edge of the room, large and imposing, bigger than... Do you remember that crystal dragon that you fought in the cave a while ago?
Yeah.
That was probably the biggest thing you had seen at the time. This is bigger. Paws the size of a door, claws like swords, and you can almost hear the scraping against stone as the spirit kind of stalks its way around the room. And you feel its hot breath against your neck, but you don't dare turn around. You have its attention.
That's terrifying.
God, I
That's
didn't
really
think I was gonna
scary.
make it this far.
You called out something and you didn't expect it was gonna answer.
More or less.
You can
I did.
smell the nature. You can smell the pine trees. You can smell the sap of the tree that it rubbed against to scratch its back as it's standing just behind you.
Luke's gonna take a deep breath. He is
Yeah.
visibly shaken. Gonna ask in the nicest way possible
Probably a good choice.
for it to not go apeshit on the city, and maybe try to direct it towards the imposing armies.
I just want
I'm not using words here. I'm more just sending out intentions.
I
I
see.
think the correct term is bear shit over ape shit.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, nicest way possible, says the word shit, calls it the wrong animal.
But don't.
God damn it.
Oh man. You go ahead and roll me a I can't say this is a persuasion check, but it is. Are you proficient in persuasion?
No, I'm a -1.
-1. What is your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom mod is a +5.
Okay, roll this with a +4 then.
Okay.
This brother is not charismatic.
19.
19. This isn't. You get the sense as you push forward these feelings of, please don't do this. Please don't beat the shit out of every single thing that you see. You get the sense, asking it not to do something almost enrages it to a point. You get feelings of like telling a teenager not to do something for their own good, and then the teenager saying, "But I'm an adult. I can make my own choices." And the rage and spite behind the words. And it's not. It's like asking. It's asking like a tree not to flower, a river not to flow. This bear is going to act of its own accord. And
Okay.
you get a sense of there's a quote that you've heard before, maybe from a book that your dad read you about this fantastical park or something. Nature finds a way.
Hmm. Need to visit that park one day.
You get a sense of
God.
you get a sense of like self-indignant righteousness from it, but a respect behind it. A big huff of air blows past you, and you feel your hair, because Wilk has long hair, to remind you, feel your hair whoosh, past your shoulders as it breathes out. And you can smell the, I want to say, dog breath times 10 of the bear, um, or the spirit of this animal.
Okay, we're gonna shift away from the any sort of asking or anything
Okay.
and shift more towards the giving it a target or
Target.
a thing it can it
Hey, look at
like
this cool
this.
thing.
I don't know if you know about this, but this thing sucks.
Okay. About the army, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. Give
That
me.
and some of the information we've seen of what their plans almost was, or the B plan is.
Okay. Roll me a roll me another nature check.
That'll be another 19.
19. It's not. You get the sense that it's not Rakoto who takes in this information, but an invisible second force that you hadn't felt the presence of up until you presented this information.
Mm-hmm.
A dog the size of a shed. A maw of teeth and an intelligence behind the eyes of an understanding and knowledgeable predator. Of something that's around simply to keep Rakoto in check. And There's no howl. There's no barking of wolves. But Gon understands.
Okay. I'm going to leave that at that and try to go to bed.
And then he's gone.
You stand up and walk away, but you still feel the presence of Rikoto around.
Not going away all night.
It does eventually. You got her attention. And
I got her attention and put out the intentions. That is all I wanted to do.
it's like not saying goodbye to a Ouija board. And you could swear that carving of Rikoto over the body of Sylvanas, you almost swear you could see its head turn and look at you as you walk away.
I'm sorry.
Anything else anyone would like to do tonight? All right.
No.
Wonderful. You guys wake up the next morning. We'll say what? 8 a.m.? Does that
Sure.
sound fair? All right.
8:03.
7:58.
I can't.
Book wakes up early.
I can go in 5-minute increments, guys.
Highland sleeps in.
7:55.
6:45. Take it or leave it.
Will wakes up early. Highland sleeps in. That was really silly, JC.
Thank you.
You guys wake up the next morning in the catacombs, in the tomb of Tirnath.
What is this?
Oh,
Some kind of
annihilation.
Doom of Tirnath?
God, tomb of Tirnath.
Isn't it Tinnerath?
Tinerath, you're right. I mispronounced it. I mispronounced
Can I
my own
kill
guy's name.
You did.
Yeah.
I was gonna let it slide, but
Okay, all right. I
But
appreciate
what time? What time is the
I'm
ritual?
gonna
at?
start pronouncing you seed.
that. You guys don't know.
It was 15 minutes ago. We already missed it.
Shit.
oh, I thought we did ask someone about that.
Well, we'll try
There
again
was
next
no-
week.
However,
7 p.m.
I
I'm
will
pretty
give
sure
you-
They told us 7.
They invited us to attend it at one point.
They
Yeah,
did.
me and Tyrus and Riz and Wilk, I think, were the 4
Yeah,
that
I think we were there.
Yeah. I was
I'm
there.
sure
but
they
no
gave us
one
a
remembers
time with
me.
that.
I'm pretty sure she said 7. I
You
could
got-
be straight up lying to you. I was pretty
It
sure
was
that guy's
pretty
name
close
was
to
Oscar as
sundown.
well.
It was pretty close to sundown. It was not Oscar, I know that much.
Bro, it might have been Oswald.
It was not Oswald.
Close to sundown, so it's
We
later
have-
today.
Oswaldo?
Do we have anything else to do today, or are we just want to kind of time skip?
Well, we have the option of trying to run it down early.
Can we though?
They
I
wouldn't
feel like that.
expect us.
I feel
They
like that
wouldn't
would be a
expect
little
us, but are we
irresponsible.
But are
With
we?
how much we've been
um,
moving throughout the city, and now that they know that we know, they're probably gonna have everything a lot more guarded. Would be an issue.
Yes.
I could see.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Okay,
to
but-
sneak our way
And
in.
I
at
would
least there
rather-
won't be an army.
They're
I
all
would
be there.
rather not use our resources on that, and I would rather use our resources at the ritual.
Why don't we
Yeah.
send up some familiars up that way, have them scout out, and then we can plan around what the area is gonna look like where we want to try to position while they're setting up throughout the day.
Is the ritual taking place in the temple?
As far as you're
Yes.
aware.
Is it like
Yes.
right? Yeah, it's
Oh, I
inside.
thought it was like out in the open.
No,
Yeah.
it's inside.
It's inside.
Because like, if they had to move it, that'd be a great spot to
Which is
ambush.
weird because they're having a nature ritual inside.
Yes.
The
But it's
inside
like a
also has a
nature-
very big.
Everything
Miles
about
of
this is
blood
weird.
There is a big tree in there too,
No.
and they might not do the
do you
ritual
mean,
right
nuh-uh?
there in front of everyone. The ritual
They
could
might
be
be
done.
doing it right now.
It could be an all-day thing.
You guys send out your familiars?
Yeah, I'll send out my parrot.
Okay. Is what's their name?
As
Tim?
I do, I glare at Wilk.
Obi?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, the parrot.
I'll send out Raxos as my
I'm
familiar.
just gonna give it a puzzled look.
You're gonna send out Raxos, your familiar?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Raxos is my familiar now.
And he goes, yeah, I can go
I
out and
need
look.
you
I'm not
pay
in the
me
wandering
10 gold
things.
for it.
I think I remember that.
I can go out and look.
John,
It's
I'm
not a big
gonna
deal.
send out Obi as a spider.
They've
actually,
seen
and
you,
have
don't
it
go.
ride Highland's parrot for now.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm.
What are we? What? No.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Tim.
airdrop it on
Putting-
someone if we need to.
We're putting a spider on my creature.
Alright, that's a little unfortunate, I'll be honest.
What a fly.
Think of how sneaky a spider can be in the catacombs,
That's
though, or in
fine.
the
I
fucking
actually-
basement of that.
I had a out of body experience this weekend, and I don't think I'm scared of spiders anymore. But we're not gonna
That would be a
stress
Okay,
that.
let's
revolutionary
go play
Okay.
Grounded then, Marcus.
We're
No.
not gonna.
Alright, let's start easy, Marcus. Let's play
No.
Skyrim. You just
No.
gotta run through Bleak Falls.
That's actually what I was thinking about when I had that experience. I was like,
Marcus,
Really?
I have a level of Link's crossbow training for you to play.
You went fucking Link crossbow
I forgot
training?
that game existed, bro.
Marcus, I have a
Shit's
level
so
of Baldur's
good.
Gate 3 to play with you.
no, bro, that shit's spooky. I shouldn't have said
Okay.
anything. I
Yeah,
am.
He
still
is not
scared of
fully
spiders.
cured.
He's not fully cured.
He's
Okay.
getting there, though. He's
Expose
a
him
little
as
better.
much as possible.
Okay, but it's possible. That's all
One
that
day he's
matters.
gonna have to kill a spider out of his house, and that'll be the day
Exposure
that he's
therapy.
fully cured.
Yep. All right. You guys send out your
Anyway.
familiars. You said you're not sending out Raxos, JT?
No, I'm not sending out the person that they've seen at the fight.
Okay. I guess you don't want to have fun. All right.
I was fucking being a shit.
Okay.
Are you saying Raxos would listen if Cole told him to go?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He trusts his brother.
That makes one of us.
Ooh.
More than the party
Ooh.
trust their party member, actually.
Okay. So you send out Obi and the parrot. I don't think the parrot has a name necessarily, just the parrot. Flying out of the
I did
catacombs.
name it at one point. I can't remember what the name was.
I
Parrot.
believe you call him
Parenting
my
Time?
parrot.
Parrot parenting time, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think I ever wrote it down.
I parrot.
I parrot.
Hi, parrot.
Your the parrot flies out with the insectoid creature, either in its grip or on its back or something. Who knows? Out into the sky. Roll a perception check from both of them, if you guys would not mind.
I'm still using the imp stat block for that, by the way, Sean,
Yep.
because I didn't know what else to use. Okay.
Still fine. All good.
Holy shit, dude! I haven't rolled below a 15 this entire session.
Dude, what a good session.
That's great.
Does he not have a? Oh, it's just +1. 21.
Woo!
I rolled a natural 20 on
Yeah.
my check. Yeah.
2.
2. Well, that makes sense. Spiders aren't known for their far vision.
Apparently they
We
have
got
12
8
AC though
spiders.
for some reason.
That's really funny.
They're very dexterous.
I guess.
Very hard to hit.
They're fucking horrifying.
Sending the pair into the sky. They fly high up into the sky to get like an aerial overview of the city, and the thing that they notice is that outside the city, outside the walls, kind of in the swamp area, like off in this area, there is camps and tents that have appeared overnight. You see a good chunk of people, probably close to. You can't get an exact number of how many camps or figures or giants they have moving out there, but it's a fairly large number. Looking across the city, you get lower, swooping down towards the temple where there's a town crier out front, and the crier is announcing, due to the impending invasion, the worship held tonight in Ileana's embrace has been postponed. We understand and appreciate your concern. Please head back to your homes. And then he starts going into information about how to be ready for a fight and things around the house you can use as makeshift weapons if needed. He also announces that Grand Archon Logi is in talks for a peaceful resolution to this. The town guard has been put on high alert, and so on and so forth. The stuff about that. But you also see that all gates are closed. All travel in and out of the city is now stopped.
Or highly regulated.
Or not even. No one's leaving.
Not even?
No one's coming in. No one's coming out. There's an army at the gates.
Are they?
No.
What other direction could you be coming? Are they coming around?
They are staying on the northern side, like up in this area.
Are they coming from on high, perchance?
Banger.
What?
Sorry.
What?
What he said was silly, and I laughed.
True.
There we go.
Thanks, Sean.
You're
Sean is
welcome.
locked in.
There you go. Army.
Damn, that army's as big as the city.
It's just the area they're occupying. You know, that's the, you know.
Yeah.
Probably a bit weaker here in the middle, but it's a swamp. They have to be spread out because they are standing in a swamp right now. They're not a happy army, but they're an army.
Yeah, army.
Any other information that you want to glean from having your familiars out right now? You did roll very, very high for them. Or one of you did.
I just want to kind of hover around the Iliannis's hug or whatever it's called.
Embrace,
And
yep.
just yeah.
Iliannis's hug.
And just kind of watch,
Embrace,
probably
hug.
for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, and just see if there's anyone coming in or out that would be noteworthy that I'd want to know about.
You got a natural 20 for a 21 on your perception check. Spider got a 2.
Yar.
At one point, you do see Nira de la Fleur, walk through the crowd and into the temple. She's wearing her standard clothes and robes. Biggest difference is this time she has like a satchel, it looks like.
She got the motherfucking blood vials. This is literally an Easter egg step to Blood of the Dead and Call of Duty Black Ops 4. We gotta take her down. Sorry.
Sniper from above with
yeah.
blood.
Well, get there, but you got there.
I don't even know what Highland just said.
JT doesn't know what Marcus just said.
Boys, do we airdrop Spider onto her like fucking shin and just like kind of see what's happening? Or do you think that's a good
Yes.
idea?
Do it, yeah.
I mean, they already know we're trying to figure it out.
All right,
I
Sean.
feel like
I'm airdropping
well.
Spider.
You guys
Got
gonna
nothing to
airdrop
lose.
Spider?
Yep.
Okay.
The things like spiders do where they make like a fucking web parachute, he's
Yeah.
dropping
I just
in.
imagine like a really up close scene and then it zooms out and there's just nothing.
How are you guys dropping it? You guys doing like a drive-by with the bird? How are we thinking here?
I would say drop from a ways up and just hope
Yeah,
he
a ways
lands
up
in
and
the
just
right
kind of
spot.
glide land.
Okay.
Maybe like hope he lands on the cloak, you know, not on her face.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
obviously
just
a
imagine,
gliding
like,
Your face
spider.
could be pretty funny though.
Yeah.
Imagine someone bird watching and just witnessing this.
I kind of like this. I like this a lot,
Did that
actually.
bird just drop a spider on the
What's a parrot doing this far south? What's going on here?
Isn't it winter? Why is there a parrot here?
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
All right.
Spider.
Since you're trying to
Carry a
do,
spider.
since you're
Thank
trying
you.
to do a halo jump with a spider, essentially.
Damn, didn't think this would happen this early in this campaign.
Yeah.
Our first Halo jump by a spider.
I need to turn on the music.
You
You can do
it's a very thin window to try to land on Nira as she's stopped moving, as she's opening the giant door to get in. And it's a very split-second decision that you guys make to go, yes, we're infiltrating with the spider right now.
Well, that was the point of. That's why I made it a spider.
Yeah.
That was the point. Was infiltration.
Yep. And you fly up and you drop the spider. I'm gonna say there's gonna be 3 rolls. The biggest roll that matters is the third one. The first 2 are going to be things to make the DC or the target for the third roll lower or different, right? So first one, the spider releases the parrot. It starts falling. It needs control. You either started the contraption for the web glide or the parachute or whatever it is, probably up there on the parrot or as you're falling. So we're gonna need to see how good that is. So let's start with a dexterity check for the spider.
Okay.
I'm gonna say your
That's
goal
pretty good.
is 10, and
Oh well, I rolled natural 18.
I was gonna say for
plus-
every 5 above that, it's gonna be better.
plus 2, so that's a natural 20.
Banger.
Unnatural 20.
Banger.
So we're gonna say that's gonna lower the difficulty of the third check by 3.
Okay.
Next up, we gotta aim. You know, we gotta be on target. We gotta stay on target. Turn off your
Lock
goddamn
on.
targeting computer and just trust in the force. All right. So let's say, what do we want this to be? Does a spider have an attack thing?
Does it have an attack? Has a bite.
As a bite?
+4 to hit.
Okay, we're gonna say that counts. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
Is this like aiming, right?
Yeah, this is aiming
Yep.
essentially.
Could I argue I'm beat my... Whoa.
You're what?
Yeah, whoa. Whoa.
I'll
Slow
beat my
down
shit
there.
to give him advantage.
This is not kid friendly anymore.
Yeah,
it hasn't
been
been
since fucking
kid-friendly
Isabel.
for a
I
while.
flap my wings to try and force him in the right direction, or would that be detrimental to his check?
I will I will say your parrot can roll an attack roll in lieu of the spider if you guys would like.
Parrot.
What's
Oh.
the parrot's plus to hit?
+5.
That would be better than the +4.
All right.
The target will need to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, though.
All right, or what?
Sorry. I have horrible news. I have horrible news. Nat
That one?
1.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This is not the end of the world. This is not the roll that matters. It's
For
the
a total of
last
6.
for a total of 6. Okay, that's still a fail.
Oops.
still a fail.
Okay, you still suck.
The spider releases and makes its glide. I don't know if it's like how Tim, what does your gliding web look like from the spider? Is it a
Look
parachute?
up what spiders that do this.
It's like a Fortnite umbrella.
Or I got something. Is it like
God
is it like
damn
you
it,
spread out
Miles.
your your legs and there's like a netting in between them, like the squirrel
He's
suits?
doing what?
No, like this is a thing spiders do. They make like parachutes with webs.
Really? That's
Fly.
crazy.
Yeah, that's an actual thing they do.
Alright.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Ugh. I
I'm
don't
like-
like that. I just found a
Goro
picture of
spiders?
like hundreds of spiders falling.
Yeah,
from
don't
the sky
don't
with
do
them.
that.
Don't look
Don't
that
do
up.
that.
Don't look
that'd
that
be
up.
so
Don't
fun to
send that.
stand
You're
under.
gonna
to
stress
Marcus.
out Marcus so
Yeah,
bad.
stop.
Hush, quit
I'm
That
sure
would be
myself
so much
now,
fun
bro.
to stand under, though.
No.
Honestly,
Bro.
Sean, it looks like it's just strands of web that catch the air.
All
That'd be
right.
a lot of fun
Bet.
to stand under
So
with
you-
a flamethrower.
You send out your parachute, and as the
Fun.
parrot tries to help and it flaps its wings, it catches and it starts propelling you faster down
Oh,
towards the target. Just whoosh, and you're moving very, very quick at this point. You're going to hit the target. At this point, it's a matter of do you latch on or do you splat? Like this is the
Oh,
roll
no.
that matters.
Uh-oh.
It's a spider. Terminal velocity doesn't affect it.
Right. Okay. We've already done the
That's not a
attack
good
roll.
thing.
We've done the dex check.
And spiders.
See, here's
Grapple
the
a
thing, though.
check.
This is a fact that one of my coworkers told me after I told them to stop talking to me about spiders. They told me if you drop a tarantula, it explodes into lots of tiny pieces, and that made me want to vomit.
Whoa.
But it is a fact I learned.
Oh
Your
my
coworker's
god.
an asshole.
Your coworker's an
Yeah, I
asshole.
know, right?
Your brain is larger at what cost?
Mega
Isabel,
Mind.
is that some fucking ravioli you're making? Dude, that ravioli is fucking banger, dude.
Make the
Ravioli.
entire package.
Tortellini, technically.
That tortellini is banger
It is
too.
tortellini.
That brand is really a fucking banger.
Weird word.
That
Tortellini.
brand is Rana.
Tortellini.
It's good. It's
Tortellini.
good. Sponsored by Rana.
We're not, but we could be.
It could be. They could
Reach out
sponsor
to
us.
us.
We
Reach out.
will
Reach
Yep.
out.
soon.
My
Our
work email
entire
is
one viewer.
SeanDillon66@gmail.com. That is also that's my work email.
That's your
Sign him
work
up.
email.
Sign him up for
Yeah,
farmers.
boss, man.
Don't do that.
Sign
Don't
him
do
up.
that.
Sign him up.
It's too late, Sean.
That's not a real email anyway. It's fine.
I have your real email.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Guest person.
What? Person? Are you yelling person?
Person.
Anyway,
Let's
final
get
roll.
rid-
Anyway, final roll.
yeah.
Let's see. What do we want this to be? I'm gonna say this is a dexterity saving throw to catch the hem of the jacket and not miss and slam into the marble floor of the temple or into the
Thank
door.
goodness it's Dex, because that is the only stat spiders are decent with.
I'm rooting for you, and we did reduce it by 3 because of the
And,
initial
They
roll.
have. Do they have?
So many people. They're all looking at you and judging you, Sean.
I know.
This bro's crunching the
Alright.
numbers, alright.
I am. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing a proficiency that they might have.
Okay, all right.
Really put the nail in the coffin.
As the spider flies down at breakneck speeds, the webbing that it was trying to glide on breaking due to how fast it's flying, it extends its legs and latches onto Nira's cloak and holds on as Nira heads into the temple. Um, Walking into the temple, there is a couple of people around. There's a couple of stone giants, just kind of standing around. One of them leaning on an axe. Another one kind of talking to them with like a what looks to be like a long sword over its side and like a bag full of boulders like on its back, and they're two just talking. Nira pays them no mind and walks past them to the back of the room and starts walking down the stairs, passing by Goliaths and a couple other giants. She walks down into the basement, and it's kind of dimly lit down here, but there is these thick vines kind of rolling across the floor at this point. Um, Before she um, turns a corner, and give me a perception check, quick, Tim, just to see.
Spiders are not very good at
A
that.
perception check just
one.
to see.
Oh yeah, it's
Minus. Oh no, minus nothing.
okay.
On that one.
It's very dark down here. You don't notice anything particular off the rip. Um, you feel Nira turn a corner like from her back. You see like the vines crawling along the ground. You see these kind of like glowing like yellow pustules along the vines, as well as a couple of like floating yellow like pollen things around them across the ground. Um, and you see like there's this long hallway that goes to some sort of bright light at the end of it, but you can't tell what's there at that bright light. And she turns and walks through like this big stone door and into a room before you feel she wasn't wearing a cloak, but she did have that backpack or that satchel, and let's say that you're on the satchel, before you feel the satchel being sat down. I'm gonna roll to see if you are on which side you're on, which side's facing the wall. 1 through 3 is going to be facing the wall. 4 through 6 is going to be on the correct side. You are facing the wall. The spider gets put on the inside of the wall, but the spider does hear the clink of glass inside the satchel, as well as a zipper being opened,
Ooh.
and a couple other things. But that's what you have for now. Do you stay in with the spider?
I assume spiders don't move very fast.
No, but you're also in an enclosed room.
Hope so.
They still don't move very fast. I'm gonna have the spider.
What's the move speed on like a normal little spider?
Not very fast.
Actually, I have no 20 feet. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
That fucker's zooming.
That's a
No.
I mean, have
No.
you seen like a little wolf spider run across the ground? They can
No,
go pretty fast.
no, I haven't.
Sorry, Marcus.
Sorry.
Bro, I've had a spider charge me and it was horrifying.
What the fuck, dude?
Fucking squared up on.
They're out to get you, man. I'm telling
No,
you. They're in
it
on
was-
something.
It was on my wall, I missed it. It fell into the ground and started charging at me, and I fucking panicked and fucking stomped it.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
What would you like your spider to do, Tim?
Fuck. I'm going to move for the corner of the room.
Okay.
Upper ceiling corner.
Give me a stealth check.
Good thing spiders have proficiency in stealth. Yeah. That will be a 15.
15. As the spider starts crawling up the side of the wall, you feel how like the hair on the back of your neck stand up, like you've been spotted. And you turn to look and see um, Nira staring at you on the wall, just eyes just kind of like, "What are you doing, little spider?"
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be. Blowtorch.
That's terrifying.
Yikes.
Surely this deserves her level 9 spell
Well.
slot, a power word kill, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if she's gonna lean in like that, I think we all know it has to happen.
Yeah. Give me a dex
Spider.
save.
Spider.
Can I roll initiative to try to jump at her face and bite her?
Sure.
Bro.
Get her.
God, it'd be horrifying.
What are you doing here?
Yang.
14?
14. You do beat her in initiative.
Holy shit.
We're
And the
both
spider
in
beat her
forehead
armor
and,
class. Come on,
All
that's
right.
fine.
Probably
Beat
not.
her ass before we even get a chance.
The
Oh,
spider kills her.
Yeah.
dirty 20 to hit?
Her weakness is spiders.
That hits. How much
Keep
damage?
rolling that once for hits.
1d1 of pierce damage, so 1 pierce damage.
Okay,
And
anything
then
else?
1d4 of poison damage for 3 poison damage.
So 4 points of damage total. Okay.
She got bit in
That'll
the
make
face.
or break the fight right there. That was our saving grace.
Yeah.
What about the fucking fear factor?
4 HP.
I'm actually noting that down for you guys.
Massive.
The spider jumps at her face, lands on her forehead, and bites. You hear her go, "Ow!" I need your spider to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hellish rebuke.
No.
That'd be hilarious.
I fucking wish, dude. Dex save of 14. 13.
How much else does your spider have?
1.
Yeah, it's not surviving a sacred flame. I will allow the spider one more perception check as it is engulfed in radiant flame.
That's not bad.
She doesn't know the spider's
13.
us, though, right?
13.
I think she knows something's up with the spider.
13.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The last thing that you see as like the radiant flames kind of start to engulf the spider from the tips of its legs towards its body and finally its face, is there are 2 figures in this room chained against the wall, beaten and bloodied. And your spider's
Can't
not
make out
able
who
to
they
make
are.
out who they are before it whoosh is engulfed in flame.
That escalated quickly.
Alright, boys. Good news, bad news.
Yes,
There's
fill
good
us in on
news.
everything.
Good news.
Blah.
I have a little bit of info. Bad news, they have 2 prisoners. I'm thinking it's probably Logie and probably... What's that fucker's name? Sailor fuck that just tried to get away.
Elenad?
Yeah, and probably Elenad if I had to guess. But I don't know who they are exactly, just 2...
I thought Elenad was trying to get out of the city.
It's
Yeah, but just
possible
on
they got
trying.
picked up on the way out. We
They
don't know
have
if he got
guards
picked up.
on the exits.
And he
You're right.
said they had a prisoner before, and there were 2 people chained up there.
Man,
Maybe
are we
the
really
doppelganger
gonna have
fell.
to save Elenad? That's annoying.
We don't have to. You
Are
could
you
leave them to
upset
die.
about more potential
Good
allies?
points.
Okay.
Well,
But
should we go
I-
now before
Ye-
anything else
Yeah,
happens?
Okay.
I think
I have
at
a
this
question
point we just
for
need
the
to
group.
go.
Do we have a plan for getting into the temple?
Run.
Because they've kind of just locked it off. Are we going in loud? Is that the plan now?
I say I see through walls and I
Sean, how many giants
teleport
did I
in
see
there.
on the way in there?
Oh,
many-
and I can walk through walls.
And I can go through walls.
Yeah, we can just blow up the wall.
Yes.
Just
Oh
blow
my
up the wall,
God.
he says.
Yes, Sean, that is what I said.
They called us terrorists. Let's at
No,
least live
and
up
it's
to
not
the
like
name.
we don't
gotta
have a
blow up a
don't we
church.
have a fucking
Okay, we don't
stone-shaped
need
hammer
to
still?
perpetuate
I
that.
have a
Fire.
stone-shaped hammer.
No,
I
we're
still
not
have
terrorists.
some thermite I need to use.
Does anyone have an airplane?
All right.
Not yet. Give me a few more
Okay.
sessions.
There was about 8-ish giants that you saw on the top floor.
And then he said there
Oh,
were
fun.
some Goliaths on the stairs or something.
There were some Goliaths around, yes.
That's gonna be rough. Just going head in.
Disguise
That'd
self
be
as a
very rough.
Goliath and try and make it all the way in.
So I
And
have.
then 1v1 Nira. Surely that will work,
We
right?
don't want you going at a lone island.
No, it's worked in the past.
Remember what happened the last time you went in somewhere alone first?
You died.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not doing
Not
that.
a
again.
death.
You're not doing that again.
But there's powerful sea
Sean,
artifacts
is the
calling my
basement
name.
built like under
We'll
the
get to them.
temple,
Yeah.
or would it expand out past the walls of the temple underground?
It was
Have we
built.
ever checked to see if the catacombs connect to
That's
the
what we
basement?
originally tried to, and I don't think we found anything.
Yeah.
Did Cryptlin Investigator in Chine check?
Did he?
Oh, that's
What
not
about-
my name anymore.
What about Olin Allentine?
I don't know if he's capable, TBH.
What?
His Discord name.
My Discord.
Watch. He's looking at. Oh no.
Man,
I think there's a bug flying around he's trying to kill.
I see.
Him and me both.
Either way, while you guys figure out what you want to do, how do we feel about taking a break? Quick
Just like Nero.
45-minute break. Get some food in us.
I suppose.
45 minutes an
Man,
hour.
I could have waited to start my
Yes,
dinner.
you could have.
Yeah, you
like everyone
impatient
else.
motherfucker.
Know what we were looking at for time.
It's only 5 o'clock. It's around now when
Time
you do it.
is the
It's my supper time.
Who the fuck
fourth
uses supper,
song
you old
on the album
fucking
Dark Side of
grandma?
the Moon by Pink Floyd.
Yo,
Fair
Dark
enough.
Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd.
So 45-minute break. How we feel about that?
Yeah,
sure.
Back at
45.
about 5:45.
Yeah,
5-minute
that's
break.
good.
Sounds
I
good.
feel like
Too
that's
long
enough
breaks.
time to go throw clothes from the wash. And
I think 15.
That's enough time to throw my clothes.
Well,
from
I
the
do gotta
dryer
run
the washer.
to either gotta run to highest to Viest to pick up some pasta, probably the same stuff Isabel has.
Go
Is
to
that
Quick Trip
Roman?
and visit.
Or I
Oh,
can just
yeah.
DoorDash it
Send
because I kind of want to
pics.
get some energy drinks.
Yeah, go for it then.
Can
All right.
you not also just get energy drinks at Hy-Vee?
No.
Yeah, Meyer doesn't want to go.
Meyer
Should
doesn't
I
like
get
to leave the
Casey's
house.
pizza?
He wants
Yay,
to put pants
nay,
on.
nay.
You do as you see
I,
best.
I have
Yeah.
pants on. I just don't.
Really?
I'm gonna turn off stream.
I don't
quick. I'm gonna
believe
turn
you.
off stream. Be back soon, stream. Bye.
But Langrick's situation.
Have to clean the house if you were gonna sell it.
I'm gonna rip out all that black thin carpet and put hardwood through there. And
Okay.
through the entryway.
We are back. We're still waiting on Theodore to come back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I did turn stream back on though, like a silly Billy.
You
Hi,
did?
stream.
Silly
You want me
motherfucker.
to turn it back off?
Everyone
Yeah.
can say hi to Aaron.
Fuck you, stream.
Hi, Aaron.
Damn.
Hi,
Hey,
Aaron.
Aaron.
Hi,
Air
Aaron.
squash.
Air in
Everyone
when
say
the
goodbye.
Earth
Why are you showing
walks
them
in.
squash booty, dude?
Squash
Booty,
it.
booty.
So, you guys know how I
Bye,
grew
stream.
up with
fucking city.
Yeah,
I'll
Sean
be in
will
Kansas
Kansas.
City for our next session. That is correct. All right,
Do
stream
not
is
eat
back
your
on.
mic.
Wait, sorry. So is next weekend still a possibility or
No.
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 Nope.
Okay,
Oh,
No worries.
Isabel has a final on Monday.
that's okay.
Just skip it.
I say we leave Isabel out and go back to Tenkai.
Wrong. There's still vampires there.
There are still vampires in Tenkai.
We don't need to worry about them.
Don't worry. There's gonna forever be vampires in Tenekai, if I have my way.
No.
There is a what's her name?
Oh,
Unless one of
also,
us gets wish.
Someone's trying to get my
Why are
attention. What?
We should go back to Tenekai, Sean. Come on.
Okay, whatever.
Wait, was Theodore trying to get Sean's attention?
No, I was trying to get Meyer, Logan, and Tim's attention. Would you guys like to do a session of Icewind Dale over Christmas break?
Oh my God, you're speaking to my heart and soul.
Holy shit. I
We
have the
haven't
entire
touched
New
that.
Year's Eve week off.
Okay. Because we haven't touched that in a hot minute, and I had no time to do any of it, but so.
Yes, Isabel.
This is a Marcus question.
What the fuck is
Marcus.
up, gangster?
When are we starting Spelljammer?
Most likely February because we are still doing Tomb B Team.
Oh, okay. I put my character for Spelljammer in the group chat.
Yeah,
In the general.
that.
It's cute. She's really pretty, and I had a lot of fun making her.
Going to die.
She's going to die.
That character is going to
Brutally.
have a lot of fun in Spelljammer.
No, she has deep emotional, religious trauma that Marcus and I get to do together.
Oh,
and
great.
It's gonna
Oh.
be great.
Yeah,
I've seen
that's
this
what
before.
I mean.
It's
My
okay.
character is going to have religious trauma in Spelljammer.
Yay!
Dude, that's great because mine explores familial pressures. Ain't that great?
We have so
Mine
much
explores
fun.
redacted.
Redacted. Mine explores not having an arm.
Mine explores Meyer.
I can't
Oh!
wait for you guys to find out my backstory.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Langrick's backstory is goofy as
It's
hell.
goofy as hell.
Okay. However, let's get back into this session, yeah?
Yep,
Zuma
yep.
balls.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, brothers. Eunice,
Sorry.
mental check. How we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're here. We're vibing. We're great. We're here, and 90% of us are queer. Let's get it. Okay. We.
90%.
Yeah.
Me and John.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck am I?
That's fucked up.
I just fucking slammed my door in anger. Fuck you guys.
It's so
What are you
funny.
trying to say right now? I'm gonna say 50-60% tops.
Dude,
It's
it's
about,
so
like,
funny.
40 to 50%.
What are the other?
Good
What are the
buddy.
other 50-40%?
Well,
Tim?
okay.
Autumn?
Does Marcus count?
Marcus
Yeah.
counts because he's gay for Cloud Strife.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
not like 55%.
I'm sorry. It's just really funny ignoring Meyer and Tim constantly. Anyway.
Sorry, Maya.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Trust me.
That means you get to be one of us.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Well, Meyer likes
You're
to
happy
act.
with that.
you guys wake up from your long rest, refreshed. Lyric, the smell of sap still kind of lingers on your nose and around the room. As well as the smell of freshly caught salmon, crazily enough. And you guys
Is
look
there like a salmon dinner left out for us?
crazily enough, there is.
Is there maybe a hero that's giving us a feast here as a
No.
as extra boon for this?
No, there's not a hero's feast.
Dinner app.
There is what looks to be like this nice meal kind of setup, like along a table, freshly caught like fish and wild venison and like some vegetables and carrots and cabbage and stuffing.
Are we using Tinnerat's coffin as a table?
Do you want to?
Maybe.
Do you want to? I am your
How,
replacement.
how sacrilege would that be?
You know, you've talked to the guy, and as a person
From
who's
my
ate a
body.
meal at a coffin, it's not a big deal. That's a story. I think I've told you all that one. Anyway,
No.
yeah, how my grandparents use a coffin as their dinner, not as a dinner table, as a coffee table. Have I not told
Fuck
you guys that?
Are your parents necromancers? Your
Yeah.
grandparents?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's for later. Back to D&D.
Yeah,
Back to
we'll put a pin
D&D.
in that. Put a pin in that.
Eunice has seen it. And they used. Don't worry, they used the other coffin as a coat rack. Anyway,
Which
moving.
grandparent?
Which ones do you
okay.
think, Marcus?
The one, yeah. Okay, I've seen it too. Then
I'm assuming
maybe.
your
Yeah, you
dad-
have.
Forget
It's
how long
the.
they've had it.
They've had it for a while. I've slept on top of
Okay.
it. Anyway.
Not in it?
Have you
No.
slept in it?
No, not in it. Just on top of it.
Sean is vampire confirmed.
Yeah, Sean, I'd check your grandparents for if they like garlic or not.
My father is actually super allergic to garlic, so.
Not looking great for your
Are they
grandparents.
from
what can I say?
Tinakai?
Ireland.
Vampires and Denegai.
Our family's from Ireland though, which is
I mean-
super cloudy all the time.
He was already a bloodsucker in one way, so. Sorry.
Yeah, just a
Isabel,
lawyer.
it's okay. Does that make Isabel a fledgling?
Cool.
Fledgling vampire?
Oh.
Because
You
you're a
gotta
bloodsucker.
wish.
Anyway,
I'll do that.
Also, I don't know why people call lawyers that. We're really good people.
biased.
Uh-huh.
I
Anyway,
don't know, man.
moving on.
Try this.
You guys wake up. There is a small breakfast kind of held for you. Let's see. I'm gonna roll. Actually, like, do me a favor. Roll me a nature check. The higher you roll, the better.
Intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
We don't know. You're so nice.
Wisdom.
23.
23. Okay. In that case, it will be a d12. Okay. I'll reroll that because I'm kind. You guys get 6 temporary HP for the day.
Hey.
Let's
So it is a
fucking
hero's feast,
go.
huh?
It's a
No, we're not immune to poison yet.
no.
Oh, we could be.
It's just a
I
good
think,
party
I
breakfast.
think Sean wants to throw poison at us.
No.
Well, then
No.
make us immune to poison.
Oh, like, yeah, but let's be immune to poison.
And
No.
frightened.
I never know what's gonna happen. Okay.
You should.
You guys wake up.
Would his hero's feast ever ruin the final encounter?
Certainly never.
You guys wake up on the 24th of Winter's End, Sylvanas Day. What would you guys like to do? You guys your guys' familiars have done their scouting. It's now approximately, I would say, 8:30 in the morning. What's going on?
We want to try to
Alright,
sneak
gang.
in.
Are we storming the bastion now, or are we waiting?
I think we try to go in, but I think we at least try to be stealthy about it.
At least try to find some sort of back entrance.
What do we do
Yeah, I
about our
say we look
allies
through
that
the
have promised
catacombs.
to join us?
We have until tonight.
Well, odds are, no matter what we do, shit's gonna crack down tonight.
Yeah.
So.
Wait,
I
is there an
mean,
entrance
the
to the
army at the
catacombs?
wall's not going away.
We originally came down here to try to find a location. I don't know if we ever actually thoroughly checked the rest of the catacombs compared to just the Tenerath tomb we
There's
found.
Yeah, if there's a way up to the catacombs, that'd be the best way, but like into the building.
John, have we 100% ruled that out or no?
I would not say so.
Maybe we take a couple people to go investigate that.
I would be
Yeah,
volunteering for that.
Okay.
we
I
can
would
come up
as
there
well.
through up there anyways. So yeah, why not?
Okay. Yeah, I'll have 2 people roll me investigation check as you guys go back through the catacombs.
Got it. Marcus, who
I've got
me?
the other one. Guidance, Theo.
Can I assist?
Fuck yeah.
26.
26. Theodore?
You said investigation?
Yep.
17.
17.
Guidance.
There are
Yep, that's
a
what I did.
Okay.
there are a number of other offshoots in like passages that have either been like crumpled in or blocked off, and it really does span most of the city. The publicly available areas are pretty well mapped out and maintained. You kind of peek down a couple of them and start going down it before you realize that not only are there like personal family tombs that have or like long dead and gone families that have crumbled in, but there's also these long there's this massive tunnel system that spans the entire city. So there is likely a path to the temple through the catacombs. It would take some time to go through and find the correct way there, especially since there are no markings to give you the direction to go. And it would rely pretty heavily on your guys' knowledge and understand that sometimes you have to snake back around and go back through, and it would take a very long time to get there, but it is doable.
Does Tyrus have that, like, find the path spell?
That's a 6th level spell, dog.
That's a 6th level spell?
Yeah, it's a big spell.
Yeah.
It's where the fuck do I go DM spell, so yeah.
That's fair.
What do you guys think?
We have time.
What
We
are
have
our other
people.
options besides going through the fucking front door?
We could go back up to the top section and try to find a back door into the temple itself instead of underground.
I think underground is going to be our best bet.
Underground
Yeah,
would be
and
the
if
best
we
bet
get
for
lost-
having Loki.
I'm willing to do the search if everyone
What
else
if
is.
we just dig a big hole?
I think that's a
I
horrible
don't
idea.
want to risk cave-in because we do not have that skill set
And
to prevent that.
How long would that take?
A long, long time.
John,
Yeah.
question.
Yes, Meyer.
Would Corvin know how to maintain the structure of a tunnel?
No.
Okay.
Is Corvin an underground bug?
Is Corvin a miner?
Would Tyrus
Listen,
be able to roll
I
an
just remember I woke up in a
intelligence
dwarven mine. All right.
Is Corvin a
to
miner?
understand how to make support beams and how
Miners.
Miners. Would Tyrus know how?
Kind of is.
I don't think so,
Kinda not.
Tim. I would let you roll something at disadvantage, but it's a field that you have not making your own tunnel system, and supporting it, and the whole logistical nightmare would be to do this while underground while still not staying exposed, and also to do this in an amount of time where you can get to your objective in a fast amount of time. Kind of difficult to do.
This bro doesn't know about the tunnel systems from teenagers. Clearly, all the teenagers in Cold Ghost dig tunnels. in their
Island, can
free
you
time.
still look through walls?
I
Would that
have
help
the
at all
ability
here?
to do so for 1 minute every hour if I sleep for that hour.
Or sit down for the hour.
Once per short rest.
And you only get one short. How many short rests do you get a day?
17.
Infinite?
What?
Isn't it like 3 max?
Rules is written 2, but I don't know.
2?
Yeah, I thought it was 2.
Oh, I didn't know there was a max.
Yeah.
I think the DM.
Well, we
I
never
actually,
really take
I
short
just
rests,
actually just
do we?
looked at this. I think it says 2 to 3 short rests per
Yeah,
adventure
we never really
day.
take more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides,
don't
like,
really.
hiding.
Yeah, I'd be
that
short
might
rested.
be that might help us maybe do it a little faster.
Yeah, if we get close enough to where we think it is. But even then, I feel like we're gonna have to be
Wait.
snaking back so
Just
much.
turn
that
your
it won't-
familiar into a mole.
No.
No.
Okay.
That will
fuck
take
myself.
Oh yeah,
forever.
we're all on
Alright,
board and taking
Best
the
Mark
extra.
is saying no
tunnel.
because I don't think Sean's going to accept that as a possible solution. So that was the DM side of
Obviously.
Marcus speaking.
Obviously, turn it into a bat for echolocation.
Yeah, I say
You guys
it's the
also
morning.
also think of this. You guys are currently underground right now, and you have to go up a level in order to get to the temple,
Yeah.
which is above you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being over here and finding offshoots off of the areas you've already been.
Well, we at least know how to get back to here, though, so it'd be more
Yes.
starting from this point and then trying to find it from anywhere in this region.
Yeah. A lot of the catacombs, I'll tell you this much, a lot of the catacombs immediately go south or southwest, like along the city, especially since it's a fairly old city.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a signal so we can let all our allies know when shit's going down, or
No, our allies are more concentrated on the outside force while we try to handle the internal force.
mine
always
said they
Skyrite.
would help with the ritual, so because there's a lot of fucking giants we're going to be fighting.
That is fair.
There's always Skyrite.
There's always Skyrite.
You have to be outside and use Skyrite?
No, I just create 10 clouds in the sky. I don't have to actually be outside.
Wait, what?
That's fucking funny. There's our signal.
Hold on.
Yeah, if we want to take the extra time to try to dig around, we can.
Hey, sure, that's...
Yeah.
Part of the sky you can see.
We also have
Is it?
most of the upper
Yep.
city after
Oh,
us, so
fuck.
this would make moving around a lot
That won't
easier
work.
than potentially getting discovered halfway through.
Yeah, I say we spend about a good 4-6 hours trying to get there through the catacombs, and if that doesn't work, then we leave, and we go to the ritual as it's
And we
happening.
just
as
then
planned
we
earlier,
just
you
do a
know?
head in,
Yeah.
balls to the walls,
Like
loud
we
and
might as
proud.
well try it because we have time today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah.
let's do it.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this is a stupidly high DC in order to find your way to the catacombs, and it will take a large amount of time, no matter what you do. Eunice is all of a sudden very loud again.
Sorry, I fixed it.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Talk
Proud
quick.
of you, Eunice.
A little louder.
Yeah.
One more time.
One more time.
Yeah.
Keep doing it.
There we go. We're good.
Perfect.
There we go.
Calibrated.
Perfect. Thank you.
Calibrated.
Calibrated.
You have
Glad we
been
calibrated on that.
wonderful.
You have been calibrated.
Calibrated.
Okay. So
Who drew the Death Star? What the fuck?
What?
Marcus, when he was doing his creative drawing.
Where?
Center
It's
of
the
map.
Center of the
circle.
fucking map.
All right.
No, that's
so hard to
actually here's the epicenter, and this is the new.
Yeah, you know, I see it now, but
All right, Sean, what do we need to roll?
If you guys commit resources to what the fuck, Tim? Commit resources to finding your way through the tunnels, whether that be through spells to clear away rubble, checks to move things, things to find your way faster, burning abilities, burning stuff to help find your way through. The DC gets easier depending on the amount of things that you push through.
Let's go down one at a time. What people want to burn.
If you want to burn anything at all, because this is a risk. If it doesn't work, you guys will have to go back out and then go to the temple.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if we
This
wanna
is
burn
essentially what you're trying to do right now is skip the entire top layer of the temple, which I will let you do if that's the route you want to take.
I don't know. I will say
it's
I
a
really
big
wanna go
risk.
into a highly difficult encounter weakened if the risk does not pay off.
It's
you
a
know?
it's a
Either we
huge
can-
risk.
So either we can do some resources now or nothing, and still try to go for
I
the
feel like-
roll.
well, do we know if the ritual is going to be up top or in the basement?
You're
We
pretty
don't-
convinced
in
it's in
the
the basement.
I would assume
Oh,
basement.
so,
And
so if,
he's
if
in
it's
the
in the
basement,
basement,
too.
I think we aim for the basement.
yeah.
I think we try this. I think we try this. We go one at a time. Put whatever you are willing to use. If you don't want to use anything, don't use anything. That is completely fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't feel pressured if other people start using stuff. This is all what you think your character can give away without
What you can
affecting you
spare.
too bad.
Yes. And this will take time.
All right.
All right.
Sean, this is what I would commit.
Okay.
I guess.
That was
So I've got a ghostly gaze, which lets me see through walls for a minute.
Okay.
The other thing is a fly speed. If that could be useful for maybe a tunnel that goes straight up. I don't know.
So like
I don't know
maybe
if that would be useful at all. I've got 3 uses of fly speed for 10 minutes.
Okay. How many of those do you want to burn? I will say that could be a good way to like scout ahead, scout different passages that could be difficult to get into.
Yeah, I'd say probably 2.
2 of them. Okay.
Yeah, I might want 1 for the fight.
All right, and you're burning your ghostly gaze as well.
Yep.
Okay. I want there to be a roll attributed with this. Let's have you roll. I think a dexterity check or a survival check would be best in this situation, as you are. Are you proficient in survival?
No, I have a minus
Sick.
1, in fact.
Cool. Let's just roll it a straight dexterity check then. Ouch. Let me know what you get.
Fuck. Guidance?
No. Not over a long period of time.
Okay, 6.
6.
2 plus 4.
2 plus 4. Hey, that's something, right? You find a lot of dead ends, and you find a lot of like different areas where advancing forward or clearing this path forward would not seem suitable, if that makes sense. There's not a lot of like verticality to tunnels here. A lot of it is down and like going deeper in. And you're able to realize at some points that you're heading the wrong direction, so you do have to double back a couple of times.
Okay.
But you have contributed. Let me get. Where'd my notepad go? It's over here.
Right section panel.
Yes. Okay. is still on the phone. Tyrus, what, if anything, would you like to contribute?
I will, at the very least, use borrowed knowledge. Do you think Speak with Dead would help? Would there be anyone we can find in the catacombs that would know the catacombs?
There are bodies around, obviously, yes.
Like, they have names, I'm assuming, with the bodies? They have, like, occupations?
Not a lot of occupations. Not a lot of occupations. It depends. A lot of the tradition of Caguas is a lot of times people are cremated and then put into an urn, so not necessarily a skull around. We can give you a roll quick to see if you that could be part of the roll is if you do find a corpse to talk to.
Yeah,
I guess on you it's more of a how many spell slots you're gonna throw in if you find some bodies, you know.
We'll go 2 third level, 1 third level, 2 second levels.
Okay. Okay.
I have this itching feeling that we're supposed to be putting our time towards something else, and we're putting our time towards this.
This is fine.
We don't know.
You don't know. It's fine. This is not a bad thing to put it towards. Okay.
It could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Give me a, let's say a history check in order to decipher the reading and decipher the names of the people so that and see if like they can if their amount of knowledge would help you for the bodies that you do find down here.
History is going to be 16.
16. Okay. You are guided kind of in the right direction. People talk about new sections of the catacombs being built when they were alive, stuff like that. And that kind of guides you in the right direction and lowers the DC a little bit. All right. Let's see. You two are done. Riz, is there anything that you would like to contribute? Don't feel pressure to do it if you don't want to. Of course. And that goes for everybody.
No, I'm going.
What are we contributing?
You guys are attempting
to find a secret location.
You guys are trying to navigate through the very intense and confusing catacombs that span the entire city in order to try and find the back way into Ileana's embrace.
I don't really know if I have any spells that help with navigation or anything, but I think I'd be all right. Are we splitting up at all while we're searching through this, or are we going one at a time?
You could attempt to straight roll something. At that point, you are without like sacrificing any of your abilities or any of your utility stuff. It turns into sacrificing maybe a different aspect that could be risking exhaustion or that could be risking HP as well.
I think I'll do that.
Okay, fair enough. What are you trying to do? How would you like to try to contribute? Just kind of scouting ahead and being one of those forces pushing through the catacombs.
Yeah, I'll try to kind of scout ahead a bit and try a few different pathways first.
Fair enough. Give me, let's say, a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It's not bad. 12?
12. Okay. So you did not fail by 5 or more. The DC was 15, so you will take some damage. As you were like, there's cave-ins, there is sharp things around, there's, you get a little bit hurt. Maybe you twist your ankle. I don't know. Something happens. That's a weird thing for me to say. I don't know. Something happens. Rocks fall, everyone dies. 24 points of damage in total.
Okay.
Just from exploring the tomb throughout the day, and that can be like small minor wounds, small cuts, bruises, slipping and falling, stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Did I learn anything at all?
I was gonna
or...
say next thing is now let's say roll a survival check.
Okay. Fuck. Just put my dice back. Uh, 13.
13. A lot of the times you have to double back. Places are. It's been a long, long time since anyone's traversed through these catacombs. It's very. You're having to double back on yourself. You're having to climb over rocks and things like that. Once again, you did not fail the test by 5 or more, so you do not gain a point of exhaustion. But you neither help nor you hurt the DC right now for the final roll.
Okay, fair.
All right. Okay. Corvin, what are we thinking?
Just to be clear with the party, are we planning on doing like a short rest beforehand? If we're planning on doing all this shit?
Do we have time for a short rest?
Depends on how long this takes.
Okay.
If it feels like we have an hour we can take to just rest, we'll do it. But if it feels like it's gonna need to go, if we've been down here a while, we'll probably just go right in.
Okay, in that case,
so don't plan around short resting.
I'll use a channel divinity just because
clear rubble and stuff like that with your strength and stuff.
Yeah, do an overclock, and then I don't know if divine sense can be used for anything, but I'd like to use 4 of my divine senses for that.
Fair enough. With that, I'll say that lowers some DC a little bit for your roll you're about to do. Give me a strength check or athletics check, I'll say, at advantage because you're overclock. And this would be to like clear away rubble and to find the path forward.
Baller. Ooh, not 19 or a 24.
24. Nice. You are able to clear away a good amount of rubble. You find a passage that actually goes up a level and things puts you guys on the right layer at the very least of the tunnel, and you're able to kind of start going from there. So that did in fact help the check. All right. JT. Cole.
You're just gonna skip language?
I'm going in reverse order and back.
Going off cameras, not actual channel.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have the stone shape hammer,
correct,
which gives me 1 stone shape, infinite uses of mold earth. This cantrip.
Cantrip.
I have 4 first level spell slots that I can use for Thunder Wave to blast out rubble.
Oh my. Okay.
I will throw in 2 second level spell slots if needed for fucking like levitate in order to just lift rubble out of the way.
Yeah.
I also have 5 uses of Flash and Genius that I could potentially use. I am also going to peer pressure Raxos into using shit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All
Are
right.
you gonna use all of your flashes of genius?
Up to 5. So yeah, essentially all of them.
You're gonna use all of them?
I will use all Flash and Geniuses.
Okay.
Okay, shit.
All in.
God damn.
All right.
Someone had to put their whole pussy into it.
I'm so glad that's becoming a saying. Thanks,
y'all.
Eunice.
I hate y'all
Good
so
job,
much.
Eunice.
All right, JT, give
No.
me an Arcana check at advantage.
I forget Raxos is tagging along with us half the time.
That's going to be a 17.
17. Okay. You certainly do help quite a bit, especially with helping Corvin get a lot of rubble out of the way. Probably a good reason why he doesn't take any exhaustion there. Probably should have. Oh well. You blast a bunch of stone out of the way. You're a real driving force and a real motivator. And Raxos also helps out a lot. He drops some telekinesis. He drops a good chunk of his high level spells. He's probably only going to have 3rd level spells and lower.
I have 1 second level spell slot left. That is it.
That's smart for you to do that.
For me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
that
got a
time
plan.
let's use the gun.
I mean, Cole
That's
just kind of
fair.
stands in the back.
The goal is to get into the basement, find whatever door leads out of the basement, and immediately arcade lock it.
Oh.
That's amazing.
All
Not a
right.
bad plan.
I'm just thinking like, oh,
Could that work?
oh no.
Could that work? Maybe. Okay. All right. Cool. Ulrich, is there anything that you would wish to contribute?
That dick. No, nothing.
Nothing? That's okay. Um, Next up, I have Langrick followed by you, Isabel, because I'm going in
Okay.
reverse order for
I
my
didn't know how
cameras.
we would do it.
Fair enough.
Oh,
What are you thinking, Wilk?
I am going to put in 3 first level spell slots of Long Strider.
Okay, just to run
So
through
3
shit.
hours of run shit, and then hopefully utilizing my stupid high perception
Okay.
of sight, smell, sounds.
Okay. Fair enough. I will say go ahead and roll me a perception check then.
It'll be 21.
Woohoo.
Okay. It's hard because a lot of this place smells the same because of how old it is. A lot of like dampness and wet and moist earth, a lot of old rocks and mold, um, and it all sounds the same. You're deep enough underground, you can't hear the sound of the world above, um, but you feel like you contributed a little bit. You do feel like you contributed. Okay. Celeste, what, if anything, would you like to contribute?
well, first and foremost, I'm going to activate my Crimson Right, so that, and I'll use the Radiant, so that I have a little flashlight for everyone to use.
Okay.
In my swords. Second of all,
Dark vision. I don't know.
I don't care about your dark vision. Some of us can't see.
I have a nice axe that lights up.
The other
Like a glow
thing,
stick?
Yeah.
I have 2 things, but I do want some input on them. I can once per short rest snake my way up through levels of dirt to find out where we are. However, I don't know if I want to use that solely because if I need to get the fuck out, if I'm really hurt, that's my easiest way to get the fuck out. Does anyone have an opinion on if this would be helpful right now or not?
To go to the surface? Just
either
like
go
that.
to the surface or even try to like find like another tunnel.
Another tunnel straight up, and then
yeah, it's in a certain amount of time she can walk through walls.
it's like a minute, right?
I don't see a situation where this hurts if we short rest.
I feel like that very coincides though with also Highland just being able to see through walls.
Well, yeah, I mean, but we could be traveling down different paths. I think
That
it
is
wouldn't hurt to use it because that may be a very situational escape plan, and it could be a very useful explore crypts where we don't know where the tunnels are ability.
Okay.
True.
Then I'll do that as well.
Okay.
And I am going to just offer moral support in the way of my normal supportive
we want to help the party, not hinder.
Fuck off.
Oh, Sean, one
Yes.
more thing. For the people who aren't really contributing, I have rusty pickaxes and shovels that I can give them the Viking manual.
Where did you get
from the Dwarven mines? I was going
yeah.
to restore them, but then I got attacked by a fucking vampire.
That's funny, I forgot about those.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, so I'll use my walk through dirt.
Walk through walls ability?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Go ahead and give me a survival check, I'll say.
Okay. Okie dokie. 16.
Okay. Fair enough. You kind of use it and coincide with Highlands see-through walls, and then correlate that with a use of the stone shape in order to like open up a passage. How, as a blood hunter, you're in a unique position. You have built into your class feature the ability to sacrifice health for abilities. I happen to have a lot of dice. How much would you like this to help?
How much do I want it to hurt?
Yeah, how much do you want to help?
19d6.
You want her alive, not dead.
No, make
Alright,
make it a
Isabel, hear
D8.
me out. If you drop to 0 HP, as long as you don't go over double, that's just free helping at that point.
36d6.
Ooh.
I'll let you in on a little bit of information that we have so
Can
far.
you guys hear that?
No.
You guys can't.
Hear what?
Hear what?
There's gunshots going off right now, and they're actually really close.
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit.
Fun.
Stay safe, please. You and your family.
I'm laying. Oh, my parents are out, so I'm just laying down
Okay, fair enough.
a little bit.
Fair enough. Do you got a
It's
big
fine.
sheet of metal or something?
No, this is
A
made out
gun?
of wood.
Fair
At least
enough.
when we have a gun.
It'll be okay.
I'll let you in on a little bit of information, Isabel.
Oh,
The DC started at 40 to navigate through the area. So far from the party, we have a minus 10. So the DC right now is at a 30. How much would you like to help the party?
Is it 1 hit point per lower? Or
No.
what's the conversion?
The conversion is going to be 2d8 per no, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be 4d8 per -1 to the DC.
48 per -1?
Correct. You guys are
Jesus
skipping a
fuck,
fight.
that can put me out.
You guys are skipping a fight with 7 stone giants. Well, not all stone giants, 7 giants.
Sean, I do have a question.
Yes, up.
Would I be able to also like map out where we've been as we travel through here?
As for like a get back out of here kind of thing? Get out of
Yeah,
town?
mostly.
Tim's realizing that's a lot of giants upstairs. Maybe we should know how to get out of here. Yeah, I can say that you guys will remember how to get out.
Sick.
I'm just gonna jot
Maybe
down a
maybe
little
find a
map.
way directly to the docks.
No.
We're trying to find one place. We're not trying to find that place.
We're currently moving away from the docks, so.
Are you doing the average math, Isabel?
Doing.
I'll give you a hint. The average of a D8 is 4.5. So 48 is going to be about 18 points of damage per.
Yeah, I was looking at the max.
Okay.
Let's
That's a
do
bit aggressive.
8d8.
8d8? Oh, come on. We feel like gambling, right? What if I drop that to 3d8?
I'll let you drop it to 3d8 if you drop it by 4.
What do you mean?
If you drop the DC by 4, we can do 3d8.
No, what?
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
So you're saying
This is-
12d8 total for -4 DC?
Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yeah, it is.
You want a -4 to the roll? To make the
I
DC
want a
26. Right now it's sitting at 30 for the DC
Fine.
to navigate here.
Fine.
What?
Fine.
Fine. Okay, so we're talking 12d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much health do you have?
Sean.
96.
Ain't this a fun game, guys?
Sean, you're telling me I put a guaranteed total of plus 25.
JT,
and still
you did the most with the -5. You did half of it. Yeah.
How much do you -1 with my 6?
Nothing.
Nothing.
How
Yeah.
much did I do?
Corvin, you did a -2.
Nice.
Nice, he says.
And I did dead nothing.
You did.
manual labor.
Unfortunately, you did not get the DC for helping started at 25, and then the more things you put into
Oh.
it lowered it. So Wilk
Riz
rolled
just-
Wilk got a -1 on that, and that's because he put 3 spell slots into it and rolled a 21.
Yeah, Riz just comes back to the camp just beat to shit and just kind of walks down on his knees and goes to bed.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Taking a quick short rest. So you want 12d8 is what you want for the -4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me get my calculator quick, so this will make things easier. Yeah?
Yeah.
Theo, listen to the song.
Wait, Theo, this is the perfect chance for you to help. Heal her. After she takes damage.
Go farther!
Go beyond.
Okay.
I'm not joking.
Nah, he's got his favorite spell slots.
62 points of damage.
Okay.
However, the DC is now 26. Who is leading our way through the catacombs for this last push?
Who?
Ooh.
Gotta
Who?
check is it
What
gonna
kind of
be?
check is it? Because that is.
Motherfucking.
You guys are gonna tell me what kind of check it is.
Oh.
It's.
Can it
feel
be
like
a
We didn't need
charisma?
perception.
Can it be a persuasion?
No, it can't be a.
Can it be a perception check? And can we have Wilk roll it?
Yeah.
I like that.
Wait.
Me too.
Can it
I'm
be a
down with
Cooper's tools check?
The type of check you pick will change whether or not you roll it at straight or disadvantage. There's
I
not
have
going to be advantage
11
here.
to perception. I also have an 8 to survival.
Would we have advantage with survival?
It'd be a straight roll with survival.
Oh, that's still such a low chance.
You need a 16
so
or higher.
bad.
This is what D&D's about, boys. This is it.
This is what I'm here for.
Statistics, baby.
There's not really a great intelligence stat that would help with this, I don't think. Except
Can we
maybe
roll
history?
intimidation?
I feel like Sean.
I think I can roll
Can I-
intimidation right
Can I
now.
roll
Sean's gonna
persuasion?
put the perception up higher, and I don't want that.
You can try roll
Can I
persuasion, Meyer.
Persuasion.
How would you
Does
roll
anyone
persuasion?
have Flash of Genius left,
Uh,
or like?
No.
This is
Does
technically counting all of JT's Flash of Geniuses.
Does anyone have inspiration?
Can I
You're like-
roll?
You guys do
hey.
get inspiration per level, so
I do
you
have
guys
an
could burn
inspiration
all
point.
your inspiration to keep rerolling until you hit.
I like that. Yeah,
I like that
that's
idea.
I do like
Sean,
that.
Sean, can I roll persuasion to allow you to lower the DC?
You've already done your roll, Brother Bear.
Can I roll persuasion to allow you to give advantage on the perception check?
Yeah.
Oh, Sean,
What are we
just
thinking,
so you are
Langrick?
aware,
What are you rolling? What's
I
up?
am gonna use my rose to get a few hit points.
That's
back right
fine.
now.
That's fine. I'm sure.
You
Go
want
for
to
it.
go for the plus
I'm
11 to
having so much
perception with
pain.
potentially a higher DC, or do you want to do the plus 8 survival?
Well,
Perception, we already know you're
What
gonna have a
is-
hard time with.
What's the
Advantage
You
is-
already
DC
stated that.
for the
It's gonna be a
perception, Sean?
disadvantage.
What's the DC for perception, Sean?
The
DC
DC stays the same.
DC stays the same.
That was
Oh,
26.
then perception.
Okay, then.
However, he's going to have disadvantage, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh.
Wilk has
And
already
that
tried.
effectively is like a -5.
Wilk has already tried his perception for down here to change this DC. This
I
is a
think-
culmination of all you all
Technically,
working together.
advantage
I think
plus
we
disadvantage is what?
I think we do
With
survival.
inspiration, though, it would be a straight perception roll plus 11.
what if we did acrobatics or history?
Okay,
Or,
okay.
I have an investigation.
I
roll.
think history is
I'm-
probably your
okay.
best bet,
Yes.
Langrick.
I
Think
think
what is?
survival.
Yeah,
survival
I
is gonna be
think
our best
survival.
bet.
Survival's
We all
probably the
just
best
keep
bet.
dumping our inspiration.
All right. What if?
Stump inspiration.
Who
What
still
are the
has their
chances
inspiration?
I can
I think
roll an
Myers
Arcana
used his.
check?
I'd
still
be
have
Me and Meyer have used ours. I think
I
that's
haven't
I
everyone
still
else.
have mine.
I have
haven't
one
used
used
yours.
too.
We have
John,
6
what are the chances I
inspiration.
You
can
guys-
roll an Arcana check to see if
Everyone
Magic
is
Cave
talking
can
over
read
each other.
stone?
Do
and
you?
tell us
Oh,
the way?
Tim. Actually, guys,
Sean?
Tim's making a great point here. That something he has not called upon. This is another utility feature you could burn, Tim. Would you like to plead with what is essentially your god, Mr. Cleric, for help?
God of caves.
God of caves.
God of caves for help in a cave.
I don't know how he'd help though.
Well,
He's a cave.
I don't know
caves.
enough about the cave to know
That-
if he.
He's the cave.
Is the
He's
you're
a
in
cave.
the cave.
What's
Kinda.
what's the harm in asking? I
Cave
guess that will
magic.
Praise be the cave.
if that
Cave
takes a
magic.
failed
Now I know
divinity
I'm not a
roll.
cleric.
Yes, Meyer.
Cave magic, I said.
Okay.
Cave.
Sean,
Yes.
now I know I'm not a cleric.
Yeah. You.
but would I be allowed to do this?
Um. Ilmater is not quite so involved on the material plane. I'm gonna say not in this case, not for this specific reason. For other reasons, yes, absolutely. Anybody that has a connection to another worldly being that is immensely powerful, which is a lot of you, can always burn some favor with them to try to get some help.
Isabel, no.
We're not that desperate.
I
Sean.
really want you to do that.
We're not
Now,
that
Sean.
desperate.
Otherworldly being, the actual god Tyrus worships as Timora. Can I roll a religion check for the goddess of luck to show us the...
Poor fucking tires.
That is the actual
Oh,
god.
fucking
I
Tyrus.
figured. You can reach out to Timora. However, that's not really the source of your clerical abilities.
Yeah, I know that. I'll talk with the cave. I'll drop like a 3rd level sending to try to get a communication with the cave and see what it can if it knows anything it can do to help.
The cave can definitely help. I'll tell you that much right now. It's already taken an arm.
Uh-oh. It wants a leg too.
Interesting.
However, that wasn't that.
nom.
Think of the arm itself was more of a loan. Are you doubling down?
Is this an experience in the cave? Or... Oh, yeah, no, that's not even the question.
Is it something that we need to gamble your limbs with?
Yeah.
We can always build you a new one.
We can always chop it up.
We have like 6 points of inspiration for these rolls. If we really want to
Yeah.
burn through a
have
lot
like
of it.
6 points of inspiration.
Yeah.
We're not sitting terrible right now.
This is what inspiration is for.
The main point I gave my arm before was to help the cave experience the outside world.
Yeah. And
which I
that
think
was
you can do with just that.
And honestly, that was a big give without much take, I should say. You know, you haven't really called upon that favor that the cave really owes you. So we could, if this is the thing that you want to call it on, then yeah, you could call this as your favor from the cave. It would lower the DC. It does not make it a straight shot, but it makes it a better shot.
I almost think we saved that favor to something more magical
Yeah.
related that we need to deal with.
No favors, Sean. I haven't talked to my genie in my pocket watch.
You want to reach out to what's his name?
Assad.
Assad. Yep.
Assad.
I went Gastal. I'm like, nope, that's your cook.
Gaston.
That's my
I'm
god.
gonna go back to Gastal with my proficiency in cook's utensils.
Hey, Gastal, I need some help.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Wouldn't it be
Make
crazy
me
if
stew while
Gaston
you
was
walk
Assad
through
in
this
disguise?
cave.
Why didn't we get Han over to help?
He's
'Cause
talking
he's
to his
busy.
mom.
He's at his mom's
We
house.
could have taken him from his mom's house for a
No,
day.
he's on PTO. I am an honorable spot.
He's on PTO.
Bro
I ain't
asked for
contacting him.
vacation. He's getting vacation time.
Yeah.
He's worked like a fucking slave for us.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, can
mean,
I
he gets
contact
paid, he's not
Assad
really
and
slave.
see what the homie what he can do to help?
Yeah.
Can I ask him to cast the wish spell for me?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. You contact Assad. Some of like the dust kind of spins up, as time around you seems to kind of like calm or stop around you as he doesn't directly appear before you as you don't. Are you going into your pocket watch for this?
I
Or
mean
you
that
staying out of it?
probably.
You could stay out
I
of
was
it.
gonna stay out of it, but if you want me to expend that ability to make this a better chance, which it sounds like you do, then I will probably go into it.
Fair enough. Going into the pocket watch, talking to him on a home turf where you are both on equal footing is the best way to put it. his kind of half spectral figure kind of appears before you. He kind of turns his head and kind of looks around like, what's going on, bro?
We gotta find our way through this cave, man. I need help. Surely the winds howl a specific direction? I say, trying not to sound racist.
He kind of goes, cocks his head a little bit. He doesn't speak, but you get the feelings of he can help, but at a cost to both himself and you. He communicates something that you didn't know before, which is that he doesn't have a physical form.
Okay.
I'll give you the same deal I gave Isabel. 3d8 per lower. However, half of it comes off your max HP.
Mr. Revenge for Tomb of Annihilation.
Revenge for Doom.
Okay, so here's a question that I would love to ask after this happens, but
Mhm.
I feel like that's unfair as a player to my DM. Can I teleport before I take this damage so I have it?
Ooh, I'm gonna say no.
Damn it! Damn it!
This is one of those cannot be
3d8.
halved in any way.
3d8 per level. Half of it comes off my max HP.
Per one off of the DC, correct?
Okay, and that's like remove curse, where someone could just remove it and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth that, Marcus. We're still sitting pretty good.
Yeah, but hear me out. Level 8 Warlock with 1 HP. It's a little silly, don't you think?
That's a lot of silly.
A little too silly.
Sean, where's the jungle juice? Where's level 21 HP adventure at?
Okay, let's see. What's the average of 68? Like, 4.5 times 6 is 28.
Yeah.
Have the 14 off your max. That's on average. That's a lot of
14
HP
off
off
my
your
max.
max.
I'm a warlock. I don't have a lot of health.
That's a lot, man.
I'll do
think
1
we're
point off.
1 point off?
I'll do 1 point. Yeah.
Okay. That'll bring the DC down to a 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's reasonable.
That's reasonable. Mmm.
All right,
That's a
not
low
reasonable.
roll. That's a low
Oh,
roll.
hell yeah. What is it?
10. So 5 off your max HP.
Okay.
And 5
Okay,
additional
but
off your health.
here's a question. I have 6 temp health.
It still takes off your max HP, but now you have 1 temp health.
All right. Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Or would it take 6 temp health off and then half of 4 to my main? Yeah, I knew you were gonna say no to that. It was worth asking.
It was
though.
worth asking.
Max HP modifier minus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Gang shit.
That's big. All right.
Yeah, I don't think this has been an endeavor that's worth it. By the way, let me speak from experience.
We're gonna find out.
As you agree to this and agree for this little bit of help, you see like a show of like, all right, and like a feeling of like, I'm sorry about this. As Assad, you see him kind of like put a hand on your shoulder, and you feel yourself lose weight, if that makes sense. It feels it feels like some icy pricks into your shoulder, and like a cold flowing from your toes up your body and into his hand, but it's over in a second. And as he kind of like breathes a sigh of relief as he looks at you, he kind of nods at you, and he says to you, "Best of luck." And you are forced out of your pocket watch and forced back into the tomb or the catacombs.
And he talked.
He
The
fucking
coon.
spoke to me.
That bro
I need
stole
to-
some of your soul for power.
He sure did.
He's a real one for that.
He is a real one for that, TBH. He said I'm sorry before he did it, so...
A mere 5 HP to talk to the homeboy?
Yeah, I
Small
know.
price
He
to
spoke
pay.
words to me. I do need to speak to him still about learning that a god wanted me dead.
Yeah. That's
can
a
wait till
later
tomorrow.
problem.
Okay.
He'll need to know that if I'm alive after today.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's up?
I did that prayer to Ilianis last session. Did you
Yep.
already know what the effect of that was going to be?
I know what the effect of that is. Absolutely.
Okay.
I wouldn't forget. Don't you worry.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
Langer, are we ready to roll?
Okay, are we set on survival?
Let's
With
do survival.
advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, with advantage. Where'd that come
With
from?
advantage.
Yeah, inspirations.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's either gonna be a survival check at advantage with inspirations or a
Well,
straight
I'm
roll
going to
of
laugh, and you're going to
perception.
roll a nat 20 first roll.
Inspiration lets you roll another one, so like you
Yeah.
don't have to use it off the rip in case you roll. It's a
Yeah.
DC
Yeah.
25. You have a plus
So-
8 to your survival. You need a 17 or higher.
Yes.
So if you had disadvantage, you would keep rolling 2 dice, 2 dice, 2 dice.
Correct.
That is
Correct.
fair. Okay.
That's brutal.
Yes,
That
it
is
is.
brutal. Okay. I'm gonna do this in the dice roller bot just so everyone can see
All
that it's
right.
there.
All right.
Where is that at?
It's in the dice roller channel right below
I have
character and
that
above
channel
calendar.
muted.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay. Tell me whenever you're.
I'm gonna set it up so that stream can see it. Yeah.
You can see your notes, by the way, Sean.
Yeah, I just cleared it.
Okay.
This was just notes about.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
read. I just saw fucking.
Yep,
Attack with
idiot.
plus 8. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Number 1.
19.
Yo!
Easy.
Oh,
Fucking
Oh,
easy.
Light work.
Hell yeah.
No reaction.
We only expended half of our resources.
Not more than others.
Somewhere that
Hey.
50 went all in.
You know, it's a good thing you did,
Sometimes
honestly.
you gotta put your whole pussy into it.
Dude, 8 giants would have
So,
sucked.
if JT had not put that in, it started at 40, and Highland
Oh
had
my
still
God.
done his DC thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 off of that would have put it at a 34, and you rolled a 19 for a 27.
Yeah, I don't think you could have fucked it
You
up.
could not have done that without JT putting that much
Yeah.
into it, and then also
my God.
factoring in Raxos' addition too, which I said that was another one. So yes, big give from JT there.
Fuck yeah.
MVP of the session.
Ooh. Hey, get some inspiration for that.
No, you guys got enough of that.
But Sean, this is unfair DM.
You still have one. You can't double up.
No, I don't.
You don't?
I used it like last session or the one before.
You might have
Shit,
used
dog.
it in the Surtur negotiation, actually.
I think
Was
you
it
did.
Yeah.
Sean, roll a d20, evens, he gets it.
I
would
don't
say
fucking want it.
you don't want it.
I'll get it on level up.
Which is
If
gonna
I
be
get it
a-
now, it's just pressure to use it immediately.
No, it's still a resource you can use for free. For doing a very good thing.
Sean, can we use inspiration to make other people reroll things?
Yeah.
Like enemies?
Yeah.
Massive.
Okay.
That'll be all.
That'll be all. Tim's like, I get a free silvery barbs
Tim getting silvery barbs
as a
Yeah.
non-reaction.
Fired, bozo.
Shit.
I was expecting
Wait,
him
is
like.
inspiration a reaction to use?
No,
No.
it's free.
Massive.
And-
So what
I
you're
was
saying is my
expecting
silvery
silvery
barbs
barbs
to give
before
them
inspiration.
disadvantage, and then use my
Jesus.
inspiration, they have to re-roll a disadvantage?
Sure, if that's how you want to use it, that's fine. You
It's
guys.
a good way to make a big
the laughing
spell
matter
stick.
here is we're not going to get a level up for another year.
That's fine.
You won't get it till next year. You're right.
Yeah.
You guys make your way through the catacombs, having to double back on yourselves. There's different layers of construction, different foremen that were in charge of different aspects of this place. The catacombs definitely seem as like a secondary thought to the construction of this city, and the fact that some of them happen to get close enough to intersect is most of the time on accident. They're at different levels. Sometimes when they intersect, there's a 12-foot difference, and they just happen to like tunnel into some place, and they're like, oh, well, we'll fix that later, and they never go back and fix it. Or you found places where they fixed it, and then you had to open it up more, where Cole spent a lot of time, and thanks to Cole's wonderful training under Zestos, was able to either pull that material away or add material to make the transition easier. It is grueling, it is annoying, it is cold, it is wet. At some points, you guys are going through waist-high water, as some sections of this are flooded. You guys are going over rocks, sometimes having to crawl. It is spelunking. It is terrible, it is annoying. You get scraped up, you get cut. The people that did not sacrifice HP, just through traversing there and being in the area, you take 8 points of just damage innately, just by going through there and how
Heroes
annoying this
feast.
place is.
Goodbye, temp HP.
Fuck your temp HP, I guess. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm down 2 HP.
Hey, I heard you
Damn,
before
I'm
the fight.
also down HP.
It's grueling, it is annoying, it is uncomfortable the entire time. Nevertheless, you guys are working your way through an area. You're going through about just below, it'd be waist-high water on humanoids, so about 3-foot high water. Luckily, none of you guys are short races, so it's fine. Where you start coming up upon this. No, she's a elf. It's up to her chest.
Yes.
Short elf.
Short elf.
Hey.
Hey. As you guys are moving through this thick, heavy water, you see that there is a stonework wall ahead, sealed at the bottom with what looks to be like tar or something, so that water doesn't come through it. And it looks like they just cut off a cave essentially right here. You hear the small sound of water flowing. Wilk, with your passive perception, you can hear the sounds of people conversing in Kasarian and in Giant. They're talking.
Anything else specific?
You hear them talking about preparations and getting ready to start the ritual. You hear them talking about where to put certain things, how to draw certain diagrams and stuff like that. But nothing in specific from any specific people, if that makes sense. I need everybody to go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I'm gonna cast.
Ooh, I love these.
I'm gonna cast Path Out Trace.
Okay.
Damn, let's go. Let's go. Pass without trace.
Okay.
Hour for everyone.
Cool.
Let's check for using the Cadix dice.
I
for
rolled
this.
pretty decent for disadvantage.
Yeah?
Yeah, Cadix dice.
I
So,
got
what is
14
that
as
spell that
well.
you said?
I would like to show
34.
you guys all what...
29.
24.
Okay, let me know if you roll below an 18.
25.
Stealth check, Isabel. Okay.
Did
Plus
we get
10
past
to
that
it.
trace? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Self check plus 10.
25.
20. Okay, 25.
Thank
No
you,
Wilk
guys.
passed, and no JT passed, but extravagantly.
Corbin passed.
33.
Who the fuck
I-
got 33?
I got 34.
Highland Valentine.
19.
That still passes. Ulrich, what'd you get? Eunice,
Got 8.
you got what?
18.
18? You
Yeah.
guys all passed your stealth check.
Oh,
Holy
yay.
Ratsos.
Raxos.
I was a little worried.
That
Plus
one.
none.
What'd you roll, Eunice? Are you a dex build?
Raxos got
Yeah.
21.
God damn.
I know.
Um,
It was great.
Where was I?
Yeah,
I want to
plus
show
10
you
to that, right?
guys. I want to. Did you add plus 10 units?
I had to wait
Oh,
pets.
no.
Okay, yeah,
28.
So you got 28.
Yeah.
28.
Like
Here, let me
18 with a plus 10 is
let me
very
show
low
you
for a
guys
dex
the
spider.
combat that you guys just skipped.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, I don't want to see this.
nice.
Yeah, do you? Fuck you guys.
When I heard 8
I
giants, I'm like,
took a long time to get like the lighting for this right with the fog shit too.
Oh,
Oh
I'm so
man.
I'm sorry, we chose the sewer goblin route.
We also choose the not die route.
How do
We
I?
fought like 4 last time, but
Sean
we
just
got
can.
fucking
Sean
wiped.
can never plan
Yeah.
for our
Hey,
bullshit.
I got.
Oh,
All I'm saying for everyone that
Sean,
lost health. Oh god.
you look pretty.
Saw her fucking half a second.
For everyone
I
that
know, I'm
lost
working
health,
on
I
it.
didn't use any spell slots, so I can make up for that.
Oh, that's how it looks when it's fogged up.
We
That's
can
cool as
also
shit.
possibly take a short rest.
Short rest
Can
too.
you
Short
see
rest?
that?
If we have a
yeah.
chance.
Let's take a short rest after we just
Can't
took
see
a.
enemies.
No.
You guys
A stealth
just
check.
got there. You guys just got there.
Yeah, if we can take a short rest outside the door, I mean that'd be
I
ideal,
don't
right?
recommend it. Well, yeah, you can do it if you want.
I got cat
There you
now.
go, Sean.
Yeah.
Everybody got catnap.
This is the map you guys skipped. And
Let's see the enemies.
There's the enemies.
I saw
Big
Riz get
Riz.
big and thought he was an enemy for a second.
That would have
What the fuck is that?
sucked.
Don't worry
Fucking
about that.
Quetzalcoatl.
That's a surprise tool. It's not going to be there anymore.
he's moved it down a floor.
And then there's
I'm
also
assuming
these
part
two
of Clan
bad guys.
Laffy.
Oh, and then also there's these two. I forgot about these two.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that one would be
That
8.
would
Yeah.
have sucked a lot.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would have hurt.
Oh. Okay.
That would have been a lot of spells.
Yep.
Good idea to burn everything.
With the pet Quetzal out front.
Shut the fuck up, Meyer.
With the dinosaur.
They got the dinosaur.
Our
guard dog.
only thing great for this fight would have been the fucking doorways having a fucking
Yeah.
choke points.
This fight
Yeah.
would have sucked.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
show
could have
you
sat out
what you
here and just
see
fucking
right now.
poked through.
So I knew that this would be a thing, and so I pre-fogged everything.
Holy shit.
This is definitely not that big of a
Good
map.
brain,
Okay.
Sean.
Oh, this seems large.
It scrolls out infinitely.
Yeah. 1 second. You guys, 1 second. I'm working on it.
He's a cooking.
There. That's the area you guys see. This is the stone wall right now.
Oh,
It's
so
all
we're over
nasty
here.
back here.
Yeah, you guys are over there.
Get inside the fucking.
We can see
out of
this
there.
part, Sean.
Yeah, I know, because that's where I thought you guys would come from.
You can never expect where we come from.
I'm aware.
This
Wouldn't
one.
be-
Wait, that means Sean had an escape route planned, and that means we definitely blocked their escape route. Holy shit!
You guys are coming from your escape route.
Oh no, no, they
Your
got out the
escape
front door
route.
now.
Yeah, except there's a bunch of giants that are pissed off at him.
I don't see a door here. Is there a door here?
Well,
I saw spiral stairs. I don't think there's a door.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I can go through.
Sean
Tyrus, you
quickly
can't?
changing the map after hearing the arcane lock idea.
well. That I can't
good
refog
idea.
that right now, so we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
lost my
fine.
Riz token in it.
Stop
There we
losing.
go. Thank you.
Stop putting your people in the fucking fog.
Can't.
I know. I'm not.
Add
I'm
light
not
to your
dealing.
people.
No, I'm not adding light to it right now. Fuck you. There'll be plenty of light later. Don't worry about it. Okay. As you guys come up upon this wall, what would you like to do?
We
You
hear
still got mold earth?
chanting and ritualing inside.
I still have infinite mold earth, and I was saving the stone shape specifically for this part.
Okay.
For the-
Well, we could stone shape right through then.
It is 3-foot high water at your waist right now. Where do you want to make the wall? Where do you want to make the hole?
Do we want to flood the room
No.
with the prisoners
No,
inside?
probably not.
Exactly.
Sean,
We still need to escape too.
how
Yep.
much of the
Yeah.
layout of this building would I have seen with the spider?
I'm not going to show you right now. Sorry, Tim.
Damn.
Definitely not down here.
Well, down here is where the spider died.
Well,
Oh, is it
JT,
where
we
it's
got mold earth, right?
Yeah, we have infinite mold earth.
That means we can build up a pseudo dam wall around where we're gonna make the door with the stone shape.
We could. Yeah, we could. And then, which fucking direction? Is it just right in front of us to get in?
Yeah, is there a door here?
There's not a
Is
door.
there a
That is a
door?
straight up wall.
Oh.
Yeah, straight up wall.
And I will, Corvin will take out the immovable rod, snap it, and then pull himself up, re-snap it, and keep
Oh, I
doing
thought you
that.
meant snap it in half.
That's
No,
what
no,
I thought
no,
he said. I was
like,
terrified for a
activate
second.
it.
The
I
wall
mean-
goes to the ceiling.
Sean's
Oh.
like, all right, now that
It's
you guys have
it's
done
not
all
like
this,
no,
a
we're here.
wooden wall. It's
Okay.
a literal
plan
wall
is
in
to
a
do
So-
more
basement.
bullshit.
Yeah, I thought it
To
was
begin
like
with,
opening up
I'm
top.
going to mold earth and bring the earth up around here in order to create a dam, so water doesn't immediately flood into the fucking basement.
Okay.
And then I am making it so it is a squeeze for us. Corvin's going to have to crouch to get through.
Oh.
The giants are not coming back through this way.
Without breaking down the wall.
No, not breaking down the wall.
I see. Fair enough.
Actually, do I want to before we do this? We have some time. Do we want to make a path so we don't have to fucking sludge?
I don't think we have that
go through the
much
water.
time, especially since we were making stealth checks.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
let's not overextend our luck.
Yeah.
We've got
can
this
trudge.
far. We gotta use what we can right now.
Yep. And then just straight on through.
You're gonna just make a hole in the wall right there?
A hole in the wall right in front of Corvin.
Okay. Go ahead and make me let's do an Arcana check, and this is going to cover both the molding earth on the back to make a suitable dam to hold it up, as well as opening the wall easily. And this is essentially to make it quiet.
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
Can I physically assist?
Can I assist?
Yeah, sure.
Guidance.
I'll allow Larry to physically
Guidance.
assist.
I'll
Tim, your
physically
Arcana.
assist.
Tim, do you have mold earth?
Mold Earth?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I will say.
I could in approximately 8 hours.
Oh yeah, maybe
I mean,
maybe you guys just sit down
should
for a
I-
second and
Could I possibly assist with a guiding bolt?
you guys also now
Um,
know of a very easy
how?
way to re-roll dice.
Inspiration. For now, I'm gonna do the assist
Inspiration.
action to
No,
see
he's
what happens.
fucking silvery barbs me. Silvery barbs me. Give me the fucking bad part and the good part.
Jesus Christ.
So you have to take the lowest, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there was
I'll
no
let
pay
you-
on the physical assist.
You can physical assist. I'll allow that. Yeah. So roll again, JT. Or for not one. Of course it is.
I roll like shit. Okay, that's gonna be a 16.
16.
It's not
I
bad.
didn't hear a guidance.
Did
I
not.
think someone said guidance.
I didn't hear
No,
it.
Marty said guidance earlier,
I
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Okay.
which is a 4 for
16's enough. 16's enough.
20. Yeah.
You open up, you make this wall dam on the back. It's not completely stable, and you think one good hit, and that'll come down. You open up the wall in front of you, 3 feet up, just above the grass, and so it's like a little crawlway. We're gonna roll, see if anyone's in here right now.
Can we just hear voices through it?
You heard voices in general.
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 Voices?
Isabel says it, but her mic doesn't pick it up. You're muted.
Nope.
Yeah,
so
no,
maybe
you're
I
still,
use
still
the-
nothing coming through.
God damn it.
It might be on your headset, not
Your
on
headset
your
mic is
Discord.
muted, not your Discord.
Is that your volume?
Did your headset get unplugged or die?
Knock knock.
There we
Yeah.
are. She's alive.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
hey. Convenient.
Yeah.
Good thing we stealthed like a motherfucker into here.
Yeah.
No, that's Elenad and what's his face?
Oh.
Logi.
Logi. Yeah.
As you pull open
Nice.
the wall and open it up and look inside, you see 2 figures chained up on the southern wall, beaten and bloodied and beat to shit. Elenad, without his breastplate, in tattered clothes, just kind of like pushed up against the wall, like held up, chain arms up. Logi, similar position, like black eye, bruise, probably a broken nose, just beat the tar out of both of them.
Can I unlock their chains?
Neither appear to have seen them.
Hello.
You guys flood in.
Let's still stay stealthy.
I made it in front of Corvin, so Corvin gets to decide if he's going in or not.
We'll go
Huh?
in, but I think we still stay stealthy.
Yeah, Corvin's gonna go in.
Okay. Corvin goes on in.
I
You
made
said you're
an
going up
M
to
to
unlock
make
their
noise.
chains, Marcus?
I would like to check for traps first, actually.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Do I get to roll my passive perception, John?
20. What the fuck? 24.
24. Looking around in this room, the vines kind of set you off a little bit, but they're not directly interacting with you, especially when you get your hand closer. Those pustules on the ground don't pop or anything like that. So you don't think that's a problem, and you think that it should be fine to step into here. Wilk, with your
Okay, and I
passive
don't see anything
perception,
with the chains.
with the chains, no, nothing on the chains.
What the fuck is that?
Things that you do hear talking outside, in Giant from a couple of figures. You're not quite sure who or what they are.
I speak Giant.
You speak
I
Giant.
speak Giant.
They're
I also think I do.
We all speak Giant suddenly.
all right.
What
Fuck
do they
me.
say?
They're it's just standard conversation like, "Oh, what'd you have for dinner last night?" Stuff
Okay.
like that. And they're just like walking past, and one of them says, "Let's see what the boss wants." And then you guys hear a deeper voice, talking thick, Cole. It almost sounds like it's from the fireplane, like a thick accent towards it. You can almost hear like some Ignan aspect towards it. And you're assuming that's Monitor as they're talking, and he's saying things like, "Make sure security is top notch. Make sure that no one is sneaking in. I want no allowed entrance. Not even the common folk, like not even our regulars. They could have either infiltrated them, magically disguised themselves.
Damn.
We don't want anything. They're not letting anybody through, and they're checking for everything. They said, make sure that the defenses are up. We want to make sure the dispel magic at the doors are still working."
Yeah, I knew they had something. I figured they had something like that.
Saying things like, make sure that the protection from divination and stuff like that is up as well. So they're like, you couldn't scry in here. You can't walk through the door without your illusion being dispelled. The spider got in because Nira set up the stuff herself, and so she doesn't have her spells dispelled. And so the spider
So
was not
anything
targeted.
on her.
Yes,
Yep.
that's how the spider got in.
That's really funny.
Real shit. Warner carried.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You're not supposed to be here.
Squash!
Is there an audible squash mark on the walls?
Right there.
Little scorch mark.
Yeah.
Are we any candles?
Yes, actually.
No.
Okay. Are you guys heading in?
I'm gonna post up by the door for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Corvin will get the other side.
And Highland is over here interacting with the
Big door.
with the two.
Can I move in right over here?
Yeah. That's Raxos is here. Someone put Raxos in. Thank you. You guys are all in the room now.
Wait, who's this guy?
Raxos.
Corvin's gonna
Oh,
whisper
that's
to Wilk.
Elenad. That's not. I know what that looks like.
Okay.
It's not him.
Elenad.
It's not him. I had to reuse art. There's only
That's Raxos.
there's only so many bald elves out there for art that I can steal.
Corvin's gonna whisper to Wilk, and say, don't make sure the plants aren't narking on us.
Okay.
Make sure the plants aren't narking.
You never know.
Never
The
know.
trees, they speak Vietnamese.
Who taught Corvin the word narc?
It was.
Someone did like 5 minutes ago.
It was
Cole
Cole.
the world's biggest narc.
It was
So
Cole.
type in
It was me.
It was
It
Cole.
was me.
It was
Look at Corvin
100%
trying to use
Cole.
words.
I basically gotta keep my ear to the door to hear if anyone's coming our way.
Fair enough. 1 second.
While
I gotta,
Highland frees the prisoners, we decide to go from here.
I gotta find something quick.
Sean, can I cast detect magic?
Yes, you can. What's the rules for seeing through walls with that again? And also, I need a pause to make tokens quick.
Also, Corvin is not going to draw Gloria yet, but the handle is sticking out because if you drew Gloria right now, it would be very loud. He's not going to.
Since I have not done it yet today,
Cling,
I
cling,
will
cling, cling,
cast
cling.
Mage
Yeah.
Armor.
You're gonna cast Mage Armor?
Mage Murmur.
Mage Murmur. Okay.
Rizienda, how many healing spells do you happen
Oh,
to have?
besides what I just did there, I'm full up. I
Your
feel
soul
like
says,
shit.
please,
Celeste has like 2 gashes down her arms.
Alright.
Please.
Is
I
anyone
did
else?
bloodletting for my
How's everyone else feeling?
Why the fuck do you look like Hannah from 13
Sean?
Reasons Why?
Oh my god.
I am fine.
How much
Corbin
HP are you
Corbin
missing,
could throw
Celeste?
all his thing on hands in her too quick.
Do I want
Sean,
to
the
use
spell's
that?
blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood.
This is 1 foot of stone.
1 foot of stone? Alright.
Yep.
Celeste, on a scale of 1 to
But nothing in the
4,
room?
how much healing do you think you need?
No.
I'm at 55.
Out of
90.
We can always just let you go down and pick you back up.
You can
Alright.
pick me back up later if you need to, but I will. It'll be
Hold
hard
on.
for you to get to me. I almost guarantee
Mass
it.
Cure
Hold on,
Wounds
I'm
is
grabbing
a
guys.
specialty of his.
1 second. I'm making
Okay,
a
I
token
can't see.
quick. And then I will
D8.
get back to
There we go.
what's happening. Because I forgot to make these
You know,
tokens.
because combat's eventually gonna happen. I'm just gonna get initiative rolled up.
Celeste, you get 17 HP back.
Beautiful. Thank you,
I cast a
Riziander.
second level Cure Wounds, and then can I cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself as well? In the time that we have?
Sure.
Okay.
Theodore,
Yes.
my brain shut off. How much?
Oh, hey, turn it back on.
17.
17.
Thank you. Boop bop.
Okay.
Yeah? Why is that not working?
Is anyone else? Everyone else good?
I'll be the only one to ask.
For now.
I should be fun. Celeste, we're trying to stealth.
I'm sorry.
Then this is how we got caught. Celeste autism aren't showing.
By Celeste scatting.
Two
Okay.
guys beat half to death on the wall, Celeste in the corner.
Okay, what happened? What happened the time that I was making tokens? My apologies.
Just stupid
Healing
shit.
spells.
magic,
Healing
bullshit.
spells? Who all got
Magic
healing?
healing.
Who all got healing?
I
Just
got
Celeste
healing.
and Riz?
Isabel got healing, I got healing.
Okay, cool.
Heal myself.
And Highland is fiddling with the chains.
That was my plan, was to
Okay.
pick the locks. Are either of them conscious?
They appear to be barely conscious.
Were you gonna take healing, Marcus?
No, I'm only missing 4 from my HP, so there's not
Oh,
really
here,
any
wait.
need.
Hold on. I walk up to Highland and put my hand on him and give you.
A kiss.
How much is it? How much is you're missing?
Full on.
Give me
4
a
HP.
sleight of hand checks too, by the way. I need a chance mark.
I give you 4 points of HP back.
And who are you prioritizing?
Sleight
Ellen?
of hand? I'm
Yeah.
prioritizing Elenad. I'm gay for him now.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
what the
kidding.
fuck?
For all intents and purposes, that's a lie.
I mean, if you
Damn,
get some white
Celeste.
hair.
Honestly, just shove Celeste to the side. It might be good for you.
Hey, that's
Put her in the cup
rude.
chair. Put her in the cup chair.
Howland does have a
How
thing for
much sleight of
toxic
hand,
items.
you said?
Correct.
Someone pull out that
Correct.
soundboard.
25 on the first one.
Okay. Elenad is out.
25 on the second one. That's crazy. I just rolled 2
Nice.
18s in
Both
a row.
both of their chains come undone and they both flop to the floor. They're both pretty much at like stable. That's about it. You guys had your 2 rounds to kind of figure out what you want to do. The next thing you hear is someone in a high voice in Giant say, It's 6 o'clock. Get the fresh blood for the ritual. It's time to begin. And
Whoever has that voice is a fucking bitch. I hate it.
Sean, before you continue,
okay.
Corbin, slap
can
the
I
rod.
pull the knife out of my boot and hand it to Elenad?
Yeah, he takes the knife and he's like barely conscious and he immediately drops like a cure wounds into himself.
Yeah.
Corbin, put the rod there.
Corbin's gonna put the fucking rod there. Wait, is it an indoor and Sean? Is it an indoor or an outdoor?
You already put it there. Are you gonna put it there or not?
No,
do you want to check the door? Or do you want to look? It's an indoor.
I'm at the fucking hinge.
It's an indoor. It's an
I'm
indoor.
gonna fucking put the thing there.
Fuck you, Sean. Put the
Asshole.
thing there.
You want to look at the door, or do you want to activate your magic item? Fuck you, man.
It's not AD&D. I don't have to be a bitch. Okay.
Oh, but you.
I could be though.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, give me a level up right now.
No. How about I give you an inspiration and then I give you a level up?
Now, if this were AD&D, half of us would get a level up, and then the wizard would
have to sit around for 5 years.
The wizard would still have a little bit.
It's insane the amount of speed that a druid like gets levels compared to everybody else. Also, he showed up to session a lot more than I did. So, Corbin, you put the rod in front?
Yeah.
Okay, you put the rod in front of the door and it clicks into place. That's a DC 30 check to break, right? Or to push past the magic.
Push like 5 feet, I think.
30.
Yeah. You hear, you feel like this big stone door pick up and start to push before it cling against it. Those who speak giant here, it's jammed. And you hear it kind of like try to pick it up and push it again. 1 second, let me pull their backbox.
You're gonna fucking burst the door down.
If you hold the spell, does it expend that spell slot if it gets to your turn or no?
Yes, it does expend the spell slot.
Unfortunate.
Yes, it is a little bit unfortunate.
Sean, I'm gonna hold my action.
We need to get him out of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hold my action to deactivate the rod.
They tried their chance, their one action this round to try to move the door. It does not move. You guys have another round. What would you like to do? Logie is not moving. Elenad is pushes himself to standing and looks around at the group of you and says, and whispers, "What's the plan?"
Corbin's gonna point to the door. And point to him and point to the door.
I think we need to
Elenad,
get him out.
Elenad comes over here, picks him up, and is gonna drop cure wounds into him. Okay, that's something.
Damn.
He grabs him, and then he starts moving him this way. 5, 10, like over
Sean,
here
you
to the
said-
wall.
Door's here.
Yeah.
You said we would remember our way out, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean I could hand them the map I made?
Were you taking the time to make a map? Or were you just going and trying to remember it memorably-wise? Or like putting marks on the wall or something?
Well, I said I was marking down a map.
Tim, have you had your familiar out the entire time?
No, my familiar is dead right now.
Oh, you never resummed it?
Fucking
No, it
mercs.
takes an hour to read.
Wait, can we give him the parrot?
Is Marks still around?
Parrot was outside last, I remember.
Yeah, I was in scout at the army.
I
run
can't
back?
unsummon him.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
can
that's
I
what I'm saying.
unsummon
You can
him
pull it back
and
and put it
It's
back.
an action to
You can.
unsummon and then an
Bam
action
from
to
bam.
summon.
Yeah.
That's how I normally.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
You would not have thought to pull him back.
That's
But
fair.
now you can do it to pull him back with an action and then take your next
Yeah, I'll
action to
pull
put
him back with an action. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just kind of whisper to Elenad, follow the parrot.
Okay.
While there's currently no parrot in the room.
Fair enough. He starts looking around for a parrot. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything on this round of action?
Corbin's holding his action to re-click the rod and deactivate it.
I'm gonna wait, declick the rod?
Declick the rod.
Turn off the rod. Okay.
Yeah. So like,
Nice.
if they're gonna like charge in and they're gonna break the DC anyway, I want them to fall on their fucking face.
But why not keep it there in case they failed again, so we can at least get them out of the room before the fight starts?
I know. I'm going to. I'm just going. So that's just what I'm gonna be
Trying
doing
to
the whole
position
time.
myself in a way where I'm hiding where the hole in the wall is. I know that's probably not an easy thing to do, but that's essentially what I was trying to do.
That's like a 10-foot hole.
Yeah. That's so silly. You guys
Or
can
I
see
guess
that.
maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't be grouped up. I mean, it's
Yeah.
hard
The
not to be in a
two-
room this small.
We did see
Well, he's-
giants like boulders at us before, so keep that in mind.
I could catch it.
Oh,
I can catch it, he says.
do Goliaths have dark vision?
Goliaths? I
Yeah.
think so.
I don't think they do.
They don't think so?
I don't think so.
Elenad
Let me
has
look
the
up.
light cantrip though, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
No, not Goliath the movie. Thank you.
Next round, they're gonna try to open the door again.
Yep.
What's the DC on that?
30. It's up. Hold up to 8,000 pounds. I don't.
It's just
Yeah,
the
it is-
strength.
it is
30. It's a
It is
save
DC
to
30.
move.
Yep.
You hear the again as like you see and feel the rod kind of straining, but it doesn't move again. You hear them yell in giant. I think there's something blocking the door.
Sean, can I cast Arcane Lock on that door?
If you want.
So wait.
Let's
Question: Does Arcane Lock allow us to get in it still?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can determine who
That's
gets
You can
free
so
access.
baller.
activate people
That
who
is
are
And
not-
so
also,
baller.
whatever the DC in order to pick the lock or open the door is increased by 10. However, that doesn't affect the fucking immovable rod. They
Yeah,
just can't
so
open
they-
the door still.
The door.
Yeah.
Now,
If you're
The
gonna
door is now locked.
if you're
and
gonna
it
do that,
wasn't.
I'm gonna declick the immovable rod.
I think keep it there for now.
Keep it there, just
I
for
just think
insurance.
we can back out of here. Like,
Well, that's the
once they
question.
get
Do we
away-
want to just to get them out, or we still want to go in to see if we can get any of the?
Hold on, bro.
we
They
need-
have
Sell it.
blood
blood.
for the ritual.
They already have
They
Yeah,
blood.
already
they
We go
have
in
have
there.
blood.
He's bloodied. They just might want more, just in
Yeah.
case.
They said it's 6 o'clock. Get more blood for the ritual.
Yeah.
Assuming they need a constant supply of fresh blood.
I think we keep the rod there for potentially at least 2 more rounds to get them some distance before we start
Better
fighting.
protection. The more protection.
Yeah, we keep the
can
rod
have,
there
the
for now,
better.
but I think backing out might be a decent plan.
I love backing out.
Okay.
This
Pulling out.
blows
Normally your
really-
job.
Always pull
You
out.
hear
Backing out, not pulling.
Always pull out. Yes.
you
Roll
hear
everyone.
another action. These guys get to move another 15 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. As they start climbing over and like they get across the dam and now in 3 feet water and they're out of the room now at this point. You hear a voice shout. Yeah, he's smart enough to realize. He goes, "They must be in. Break down the wall," is what they say.
Ah.
I will relay that to those
Now
who
give us time
cannot
to
speak giant.
Orvin will walk away from the wall.
Cole, you still got that thermite?
Maybe back up a bit.
I do actually.
You want to go strap the door with it quick?
Draw the line.
It's not much. It was just enough to like go through a lock.
Do we have another round then, Sean, before it blows?
Yes. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna summon my parrot in front of Elenad and tell it to guide them
Fair
to
enough.
victory.
Okay.
Yeah, Corvin's at this point going to take the rod back.
Fair
and move
enough.
Back to here.
You move to there. Okay.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. This is hilarious.
Sean.
Yeah.
You have any gunpowder
So-
left?
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I have a keg of oil,
Okay.
and I still have half the keg of ochre jelly from Session 0.
Right. I'm aware.
Can I make some more stinky napalm?
Where do you want to put it, JT?
I then tend to just place it right in front of the door.
Okay.
They said they're breaking down the wall. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shoot it.
We have this door arcane locked, though.
Okay,
know
well,
if we
they have
want to
either
say
this side or this side. If I put it over here and they come through this side, it's not going to do anything. If I put it
That's
here,
fair. I put it in the
either
middle.
way.
You're gonna put it right here.
Or
That's
we could
fair.
all filter. We could all filter out. They're going to try and chase us, and we could leave it like right on the other side of this wall so they don't
Well,
see
I don't
it.
think we're running out yet because we want to get the
No.
artifacts first.
That's fair.
You're putting it there. That's where you're putting
taking
it.
this fight.
Yes.
This
Okay.
might is this going to be more of a detriment
5,
than a
10, 15,
than
20,
a
25,
help
30.
at this point
We're gonna find out.
because we're all here. The giants
You
might
know-
come through, but we're
Maybe
also all here.
let me just not put it down. Let's just keep it in the bag for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
All right. All right. All right.
He raised a good point. That can be our escape plan to cover our ass.
You guys
Fuck, I
hear.
use my action. God damn it.
What?
You
Sorry.
guys hear
I
the
was gonna
sound.
cast Armor back at this
You
guy.
guys hear the sound of a horn being blown of a horn as you hear the sound of a giant yelling and breaking through
These
the wall.
fuckers can't afford a horn of silent alarm. What bozos?
Okay, breaking through the wall right here.
Oh shit!
no.
That's the wrong wall.
Careful.
I'm just gonna do one of these quick. I'm just gonna remove Phil. Yeah,
Well,
that way.
Tyrus is fucked.
And then this guy would have come right
Nah,
here
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
and broken through this wall. And then this door opens.
Oh, that's a cool looking
Oh, it's a
Tyrus.
door there. Why don't it show on one side?
It's a secret door. This would have been the same thing if you came from over here. This is a secret door. And that's
Okay.
a secret door. But these guys are going this way. Coming out over here. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Yippee.
There it is.
I'm pretty sure I can see nipple on her.
On who?
Huh?
Well, where?
I mean, it's AI, so what do you
I
want?
don't think.
I didn't make it.
Not
I
really.
found it.
I think that's
Kinda.
like fine.
Not really.
Not really, though.
Eunice, are you still alive?
Damn
Eunice?
it, JT, you had me excited, bro.
Eunice?
Eunice is dead. Yeah, no, she is out.
She's out. Watch this.
She's not even on the map.
Eunice.
This is right before combat. I thought we were gonna call it here either way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Eunice.
Oh.
You awake? That is a no.
That's
Okay,
a no.
this is a good place to call her for now. This combat's going to take a while. There's going to be a lot happening during this combat.
Bro, that guy looks menacing as fuck.
Who does?
Fucking beard guy.
Yeah, that's Monotour.
No, not one. The guy above him.
John, it must be a good time for the coin.
A coin?
For the coin.
You could try it. Yeah, it's not bad. Anyway,
We'll save that for next session.
we'll save that for next session. This is a good place to call
God.
it.
Yeah, next session's gonna go hard.
All right. Let's say goodbye to check real quick. Okay, 1 second. Hey, chat. Thank you very much for watching. I am quickly losing players. I have one player that's not doing great mentally, and another one that is sick and passing out as we are speaking. So it'd be silly for us to start a combat at 7:30 at night, knowing full well this could run till 10. Next session is going to be fucking insane. It's going to go crazy. I have to worry about all this shit happening. It's going to be great. And there's going to be a phase 2. Because of course there's a phase 2. Why wouldn't there be a phase 2? Either way, you guys have a wonderful night. Bye.